Oh,
The fuck is OBS?
we.
Oh my
I'm
God.
on my chatting screen. We're live.
Wahoo.
We look like two little kids who were lost. We're just
We
like,
are though.
shut up.
We cosplayed in our detective getup, and now we're here.
Shut up. I'm not lost.
We are.
We're lost and short.
We're lost. Yeah, we're definitely lost.
Okay. Suddenly turned up my BGM. Oh no. Okay, are we ready to game?
Yeah, start it.
Okay, start. Right. Okay. Connecting to game server. Oh. Waiting for other player. 11 puzzles presents. Okay, I'm gonna move chat while this is happening. Oh. Oh. She's making coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, and he's drinking. Amazing.
That's crazy, dude.
Ah! It's so loud.
Christ, that's loud.
Package.
Package. The guy doesn't sound at all convincing. Oh, I accidentally skipped the freaking cutscene. Alright, should I press next?
Oh my gosh, why am I Scottish?
Oh, I want to turn down the volume.
Turn it down.
Well, we're in the middle of it. Should I turn off my stream preview of you?
It's up to you, man.
Minimize. Okay.
Oh shit, we're already here. Okay.
Can I lower the volume? Please. Okay.
That's so
Close.
good.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Ollie is going to want to hear this. The walkie-talkie is right there.
Alright. Okay,
Oh,
I
we got
clicked on
the-
something and it wants me to get the walkie-talkie.
Oh shit, why is my walkie-talkie broken? This
Me
This
too!
is mine, right? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Is that
Obviously
right?
you didn't want to contact him again. Fucking dead. I get it, piece of shit. Oh my god. I get it. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to match the waves?
Yeah. I don't get it. It's changing a lot though.
Yeah. It's fluctuating.
But this is the same.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I got it.
Okay, there we go. Oh, we were supposed to match our waves.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder.
Ollie, is that you? Come in. Come in.
It's me, bitch.
Calm down, it's me. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
A mysterious package from your old friend.
The very same. I don't like this.
That case has been closed for years.
What am I? What is this accent
It's
coming
just
from
like
my
the old
character?
days. But how?
Let's just work together to crack this code and get in the package.
Yeah.
Right, next. Okay.
Here.
Right, okay,
I got
I'm looking.
feet,
Yep, me too. I got feet,
a file,
printer or a
thing.
file, and the
Yeah.
log?
a recorder.
Yeah, a recorder. And the 3 digits.
There's... Okay, where's the...
So I
What the fuck?
assume. Okay, do you have?
Oh, this thing. I've got the recorder. It's on my wall.
Okay, me too.
Oh shit.
I
Oh, there's just
have.
so many things. There's like 5 different tapes
Yeah, me
we gotta
too.
listen to. Draw on anything. What?
Oh.
I'm confused, man.
Oh,
Is it-
we're gonna need to put in the tapes and then draw them back, I guess. You know how like you do you know how old tapes work? You have to
You have
rewind
to
them.
like reverse
Yeah.
them. Yeah. We have to listen to these? How do we...
How much do I have to turn this back? Or this way? Which way am I supposed to turn it?
Oh,
Ask. We're also looking for feet tag. A body autopsy report. Oh,
oh, I've got a...
me too.
Pic-
Draw?
picture of...
Oh my god, dude, you're dying.
animals with their feet out. So like one...
Bro, your internet connection is dropping. My guy? Hello? Calix? Oh no. Is streamer okay? Oh no. Oh no.
1, 2, 3. Like, am I?
You. Oh. Oh no. You've disappeared from VTube Studio. Are you okay? Hello? Oh. Um. Hello, are you back?
What?
You disappeared
Oh,
from
I turned
VTube
off
Studio.
VTube. I turned off VTube.
Did you die?
Cause shit was... no, cause shit was struggling, so I forced killed.
Oh, okay. That's okay. It do be like that sometimes. Foogie time.
Okay. Okay. I back. Wow, so much smoother. That's crazy.
It's okay, your Fugi's as tall as me right now anyway. As it. Your little hat. I put you...
I don't know how far I need to scroll this back.
Yeah, me too. I stopped scrolling it because I wasn't sure. Maybe it's the wrong one?
Oh wait, there we go. We gotta put it in play.
I'm quitting tomorrow.
Old dog is like, I'm quitting tomorrow. Oh! I plugged in something.
I'm listening to the killer.
I have doubles and explosives. And interview 6/6/1995 and the police report.
Ooh, tape 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What, this is only 5 though.
I have 4.
What, you have 4? You
Yeah.
have 4 tapes?
Yeah, I have
I
4
got
tapes.
5.
And how many
About-
marks is on the sheet of for the autopsy report that you have?
I have an autopsy report.
Yeah, on the pinned board? Question mark if you have that.
All I've got is a picture of stuffed animals and the tapes and my laptop.
I've got. Hey yo.
Wow.
Ollie gave this to me. I don't know why I kept
Ah.
it.
I have 4 tapes, an autopsy report. It shows 1, 2. What is it? Okay, 4, 7 marks, and a file. Oh, I have also a fax machine.
Well, it's useless because I don't have a fax machine and you don't own a computer.
I can send it. Oh wait.
I'll put 7.
Oh, I thought it was just. Wait, hold on. I have one tape missing? Apparently. Oh. I have this piece of paper that has whole like boxes in it.
I do as well. It's like you have to overlay them somewhere. or
I'm
with
gonna see if I
something.
can send it to you, okay?
What?
I'm trying to send it to you. See if anything happens.
I don't have a fax machine, my dude. Oh, I do. Oh, this is a fax machine. Hurry up.
I did
Jesus
send it!
Christ.
Shut up.
Okay, I'll send this one to you if you want it.
Yes, please. We might need to overlay different things because we might have different answers.
When I overlay mine with yours, I got 1 plus. Like
Mine is 2 plus.
ONEPLUS. 1 plus?
Mine is 2 plus.
So 1 plus 2 plus. Ain't that just 3? Oh no, 1, 2, 3. That's the wrong one. Now the difficult one is probably the tape recorder.
No, I have 4 tape recorders.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One is Krakow, the end of 6 of the 6th of 1995. Family, walkie-talkies, and identity.
Mine is doubles, explosive, interview, 6/6/1995, and the police report.
We have 1995 in common. I don't know if that'll mean anything. Wait, let me rewind it back.
Which way do you turn yours?
Towards the left.
I don't know what that is. Towards the recorder?
Towards the recorder, yes.
Okay. Wait, I'm having a hard time turning this bitch. Okay, other one. How long does it take?
I don't know. Tape 10. So there's 10 tapes in total?
Yeah, I'm missing
I
one.
know. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna try something. 7 2
How many sons do you have, my dude?
and 4. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Remember, dude, I got 1 plus and you got 2 plus. I don't know if it means 3, but that's the only thing we got.
I don't know what the fax machine means then.
That's the fax machine, my dude. The fax machine is the shit we send each other. We overlay shit. I got 1 plus, and then when you overlay yours with mine, it's 2 plus. So 1 plus 2 equals 3.
No, but mine also says 2 plus. 2 plus what?
overlay it with mine, my dude. So my one says 1 plus, your one says 2 plus, right? So
Yeah, I
combine them
know.
together, it's 3. Because I don't see 2 plus on mine, I only see 1 plus.
I know, but like that doesn't mean you don't have an autopsy report, right?
I don't have an autopsy report, but the fax machine is on the suitcase as well. So that has to be the result, right? Maybe the because I got the autopsy one is the first one. But then like I see feet, I see a picture of feet, I got 7. And for your autopsy one, you got what?
I have 7 marks.
Yeah, so I put 7 as well. Because you can't go 14.
I put in 7 and it didn't do anything though.
Well, because we don't have the last one yet.
Do you want to listen to the tapes or do you think it's just the... I don't know. It feels like it'll take a really long time to listen to the tapes.
Wait, what?
What did you do?
732?
Why would it be 3-2?
Because I can't move 2 anymore.
2 on what?
2. That was so weird. Why couldn't I move it? Okay, no, it's nothing.
Brute force.
Okay, we might need to listen to all these, which is annoying.
I know.
Let me do mine.
How do I know when it's fully rewinded? Does it make a noise?
No, I just rewind it. I just count to 5. It's like, okay, that's good.
How
And
do
then
I
just
put
play
this
it.
in?
You press the very last button on the tape recorder, and it'll open it up.
Are you aware a large number of explosive materials was discovered on the premises? We have a few questions to ask you about this.
Can you confirm the explosive material is
And
yours?
then you press
No
it again,
comment.
and press the play
Where
button.
did you purchase such a thing?
No comment.
What were you building in the attic?
No comment.
It's no use. End tape
You should
5.
probably be taking notes, right?
Yeah, me too. Okay, so explosives A and O interview a CK. CK.
So family is tape 7. 1,
Says
2, 3, 4.
no comment 3 times to all 3 questions, to all 3 cues. This is tape 5. Tape 5. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's...
I need to listen to this one again.
I don't think we even have to rewind it, because there's a rewind option on the thingy.
I think it's just there just in case the tape gets all bundled up. It's all about
Commencing...
your past.
Commencing tape 9. Third
Double.
day of interviewing the suspect in the abduction case.
Is
Pass the coffee, detective.
Tape
We've
9.
obtained further evidence we'd like to ask you about. A number of trinkets have been found in a box in your attic.
Woman's bracelets, rings, locks of hair. But the funny part is, they are all in sets of 2, as if from 2 different people.
2 of these items have been linked to high-profile murder cases.
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
He did the Myers laugh. Sets of 2. Sets of trinkets in 2s. Okay, that's doubles. Stop.
Tape 4 is walkie-talkies.
This is Detective Sergeant Alerson Abernathy and Detective Constable Steve Kowalski on secondment from the Polish
shit.
National Police.
My bad.
Present.
We are conducting an interview with the suspect
up.
in the recent abduction and
Interview.
kidnapping case. The date is 6th of June 1995. It is 3:15 p.m. This is tape 1. We will be numbering
One
tapes
cannot
to
learn
keep
to
the interview
appreciate what they have
organised.
until it's gone.
The interview
Tape
commences
1.
now. Please state your name for the record.
I have the right to remain silent.
Sounds like a different person. 3:15 p.m. Oh, it's CK cause Cryptic Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Your full name is Allison Abernathy. Mine is Steve Kowalski.
Wow.
My name's Steve,
Her name's
like
Steve?
Minecraft. Oh,
Okay, identity. I don't
oh! The police report got jammed. Oh.
Eh?
Hold on, I think this might be the important one.
Tape 2. Stop. Tape 2 is identity.
Because of that, you kept them locked down there for 4 days without food or water. It says here their walkie-talkies were only tuned to each other's frequency. They couldn't call out.
They had everything they needed to get out. They only needed to work together.
How would you explain all the things we found down there with them? Strange contraptions, electronic devices, 2 walkie-talkies, and a lot of logs.
Puzzles. All puzzles to
Saul
solve.
wannabe motherfucker. Jesus
I know,
Christ.
End of
right?
tape 3. Let's pick this up later.
So he locked his 2 children up to do the same thing he did with us. 2 kids. His
Report.
own kids.
Tape 3. Okay, can I listen to that again?
Because of that,
The notes I
you
put for
kept them
2 is
locked
2
down there
kids,
for
his
4
own
days without
Saul
food
wannabe.
or water.
Locked
It says
for
here their
4 days.
walkie-talkies were only tuned to each other's frequency. They couldn't call out.
They had everything they needed to get out. They only needed to work together.
How would you explain all the things we found down there with them? Strange contraptions, electronic devices, 2 walkie-talkies, and a lot of logs.
Puzzles. All puzzles to solve.
Tape 7. One
End of
question,
tape
where's your
3.
Wife?
Let's pick this up later.
Wife? No comment.
Okay. Alright, so what I've got. Okay, let me know when you've got all of your stuff.
I'm just making notes for them. So I don't have to go back.
Me too, actually.
Let's talk about your past. It says here you spent some time in Krakow for a few years. So Krakow is a prison?
Krakow is a place in Poland, I think.
You're wanted for crimes there too. He
Yeah,
laughed.
Krakow
Why did
is
you
a-
ask your friend Steve here? I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
Krakow is
Steve.
in Poland.
Steve, were you in prison?
I think Kowalski is a Polish name.
Steve?
I'm
Question
not in
mark?
prison.
Well, you're not in prison right now. Maybe you used to work there or something.
It's
I'm quitting tomorrow.
And then
Hey,
the
I
notes
don't
for
need to
this
clean.
one.
Can't work in the dark.
Interview ended. Your days are numbered. You'll be going away for a long, long time, buddy, says Steve. Anagram Asylum is his sentence.
7
well, not his
marks.
sentence.
Facts. 2 plus? Okay. Do you think... Okay. So I have tape 5, 9, 1, and 3.
You have what? 1, 9, and 3?
5, 9, 1, and 3, because I only have 4, remember?
5, 9, 1, 3.
Which ones do you have? Our number might be the one that's missing.
8 is missing.
8. Okay, I'm gonna set that one to 8. Okay, I'm gonna set this to 3 and this to 7.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
What about 2? I feel like we have 2 different numbers.
Do you also have the picture of the toys?
No, what's up with your toys?
I don't know. Like, there's a dog that's missing a leg, there's Elmo missing his head, a child missing an arm, and a robot missing an arm. What's your autopsy say?
It just it doesn't, there's another piece of paper, but I can't see it and it's unfilled. It just shows, hit on the head, hit on the chest, on both arms, on the stomach, and the feet. Well, the ankles, kind of.
So hit on the head?
Yeah, head,
And what?
chest, like squarely in the chest, in the kind of the belly button area, the 2 lower arms, and your lower and the shins. 2 on those 2. So you have an Elmo that's missing a head.
Yeah, I got an Elmo missing a head, but they've got all their limbs.
Okay. Do you have a toy that has like any injury to like their chest or like torso area?
Not that I can see. All these guys don't have any chest.
But you have ones that have missing arms and legs?
I've got 2 with missing arms and 1 with missing leg. An old dog with a missing leg, a child with a missing arm, and a robot
Maybe
with a
3?
missing arm.
We have 3 non-matching, but we do have 4 that match.
Oh, it's 438.
Okay. Oh, we were close then. Oh. Oh, I'm glad we went through that.
Hell yeah.
Click.
Old dog, what is it?
It's.
What is it, old dog?
You should look for yourself.
It's another walkie-talkie.
It's just like the old days.
Oh, we're putting our jackets on. Or is that
Holy
pants?
shit.
Oh, yo!
Oh my god. They know how to drive. That's crazy.
Long
Unlike
time no
us.
see, Ali.
You haven't changed one bit, old dog.
Nobody's called me that name in a long, long time.
I'm glad we were both in the same country. Somehow.
We know we got the right guy, so this'll just be some punk messing with us.
Let's just
you
get this
sure?
over with.
Could be
But
one of
what
the
if-
sons.
No ifs. Let's just get in and out.
Right, let's cover all exits. You go low, I'll go high.
Alright, let's split up, why
Okay.
don't we?
That sounds dangerous. This is like against every rule of D&D.
Alright. Area 2.
Alright, I got a CCTV area.
Oh my god, balls!
I have CCTV.
Oh my god, this hurts my brain. What the fuck is this?
A cryptic killer's sign. We need to find a way inside.
Oh,
the fuck?
okay. So I've got a TV. But I need to get to the right channel, I'm assuming. Yep. Close. Anything?
I
hear
could
that?
use some. Must be very uncomfortable sitting
Oh,
here for
I
hours.
also have a machine. that like?
Does it have symbols? Oh, you changed something.
Oh, yeah, I've got one that has symbols. It's poison, snow, electricity, the chemical, yeah, that one, and then the like lightning one again, and poison.
So I got poison, I
Mhm.
got lightning, nuclear, and snowflake.
All right, so the first one is poison.
I need to put these balls in.
Oh, balls. Okay.
Yeah.
I
and they
have-
need to go in the matching symbols.
I have Oh, I have a puzzle. Okay, wait, give me a second. Let me see if I can make sense of this. Like this. Yep. I think so. Yeah. Okay. So I've got like this view / puzzle of something. It says K9, A2, and B4. I don't know if that's relevant to you.
K9, B2.
Oh,
Can you say that again?
K9, B2, and no, K9, A2, and B4.
K9, 8, 2?
A2,
A2.
A2.
K2
A2.
and B4.
So I have 6 frames. K9 is in the middle top one. A2 is in the middle bottom, and B4 is in the the other corner. Is on the side that says hint and B4 at bottom. Is near draw on anything.
I got a book.
A cryptic
and one
killer.
of the pages, well, it only really shows one page, and it's like draw, and it's got schedule, but on the H it's got 4 written on top. On the U it's got 3 written on top, and on the C, the last C, it's got 4.
So can you repeat the numbers?
So like 4 is on top of H, 3 U, 4 C.
Okay. I have 4, 3, 4. I got a video. Ooh, I got a TV. Oh fuck, what the fuck? This is going so fast.
I don't get the K9 shit.
Okay, so there's someone. First starts with someone's birthday, then a news report, someone cooking, fireworks, and then soccer, and then someone walking a dog.
You said birthday?
Yeah.
So birthday, that's Thursday. Or it's like it's underneath Thursday.
Okay. So birthday equals to Thursday?
Yeah. And then you said something about news?
Yeah, a news about like plane.
Let me see if there's anything about a plane.
It just looks like some kind of disaster.
So, and then disaster?
News report. It's a news report.
All I got is news. So I got news and birthday. They're under Thursday.
Okay.
Did you say fireworks as well? Or
Hold on. Let me just do the days of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I feel like Jungkook of BTS. So birthday under Thursday and news.
yeah, news is under Thursday. But
Okay.
news comes first before birthday.
All right.
If that makes relevance, but I don't know.
We'll find out later. Okay. So it's birthday, news, and then cooking.
Cooking is on Friday.
Cook. And then fireworks.
Fireworks is on Wednesday.
Fireworks. And then it is soccer.
And soccer is... But football is on Friday.
Friday. Before or after cooking?
It's after cooking.
Soccer. And the last one is walking the dog.
two things that could relate to walking the dog. One could be dog show or the vet on Sunday.
The dog is being walked, so are they
Probably
both on
dog show,
Sunday?
right? Dog show is on Wednesday after fireworks.
Wednesday. Dog show. What about the vet? Sunday?
Show is Sunday.
Oh, sorry. Which one? Okay. So there's nothing on Monday.
Yeah, there's nothing on Monday and Tuesday.
Uh,
I mean, there is stuff, but like none that match what you've told me so
Yep,
far.
yep. Okay, give me a second. Alright, so nothing on
And there isn't
Monday,
any on Saturday either.
nothing on Tuesday.
Mhm.
Wednesday, fireworks.
And dog show.
Fireworks, dog show.
And then Thursday is news and birthday.
News, birthday. Well, Friday is cooking.
Cooking and football.
Foot. Football. Anything on Saturday?
Saturday none that match.
And then Sunday is the vet.
Yeah, Sunday is the vet.
Okay.
You said news had something to do with crime or was it disaster?
I think it was a disaster. It kind of just shows like it shows like the emergency, but it's just like showing it just shows the like a screen and it looks like a landscape of some sort, so I'm not too sure what's going on.
Okay. So probably nothing on Saturday then.
Yeah, I also have another. Okay, so I also have another like pin pad thingy, and it has like a forklift, a box,
Oh.
and the structure.
I've got a forklift.
Okay.
What structure? Because I've got 3 boxes, and at the bottom of the stack is B4. On top of B4 is A2. Oh, that's the thing that you told me. And on top of that is K9.
So what's the forklift?
Forklift? What do you mean, what's the forklift? I can move shit.
Okay, so. Oh, I can see the forklift. I think. Yeah, I can see
you
it.
see me move it?
Yeah.
Cause I can't see shit.
All right. Back up.
Like go back.
Mm.
I can't go back. I can only turn left, right, or forward.
Turn. Just keep turning. Turn again. Same side. And then move forward. Okay. You're out of that corner. Turn. Oh, fuck. This is a bad time to not know your direction. Can you just turn?
I'm turning right.
Other direction. Again. Go down. Go forward, I
I
guess.
can go forward.
Turn to the right? Nope, other direction, my bad. And then again. Forward? I just need to confirm that my maps are in place. Again? Yep, okay, can you go... Okay, can you go up? No, wait, no. Turn, to your left? Okay, go up. Turn to your right. Forward. And turn to your left. And then move forward.
Ooh.
You're in K9.
Ooh. Oh, K9, number 5 is glowing. Number
K9
5 is glowing.
equals 5. Alright. And move out. Turn just either way. Again. Down. To your left. Nope, right? My bad. I don't know, because it keeps changing your orientation. Forwards. To your right. Forward. Okay. To your left. Forward. To your right. Forward. To your right again. And just forward. And again. Again, please. To your left. Nope, other direction. Fucking hell. I hate directions! Forward. To your left. Forward. So. Okay. To your right. Down. To your left. Nope. And one more.
Had it right the first time.
Forward. And then left. Forward. You're at A2.
A2 is a plus symbol.
Plus.
Ooh. It's
Uh,
math.
just turn. Twice. Yeah. Forward. To your right. Forward. Left. Forward. Forward. Right. Forward. Left. Nope. Other way.
Other left.
Yeah. Forward. Just keep going forward. Until you can't anymore. Alright. To your left. Nope. Other left. I hate this. Forward. You're at B4.
And it's 5 plus 2. Or, I mean, it's 2. So,
7?
yeah, I got 7.
5 plus 2. Huh. What the fuck do we do with that?
So, I've got a little padlock here. And
Uh-huh.
the symbols that are needed for the code is forklift, a Polaroid picture, and something that looks kind of like the machine that I've got on my end. So we know the forklift is 7.
Yeah.
So
Same
I don't
as
know
well.
what
I
the-
have that for the pin
Yeah.
pad. I don't know about the Polaroid.
I don't know if it's a Polaroid or if it's calendar. Probably calendar, right? Because it's the only
It-
thing that I've got here.
it- Oh, you have a calendar? What does it say? Oh,
It's
that.
the shit that I told you.
What's the date for the days?
There's no day.
Fuck!
There's no numbers. It's just Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday in a grid and shit underneath those days. I mean, we could. I don't know. It's just a TV guide more than a calendar, really.
Huh. I do have the frames and that was the
A
map here.
cryptic killer sign. We need to find a way inside.
So
Is it?
we've
Does it
got-
start with Sunday or Monday?
Starts with Monday.
Monday. Okay.
So Tuesday there's nothing. Monday there's
1,
nothing.
2,
Saturday there's nothing.
3, 4. Do we think it's dog show or vet? Because legitimately just shows someone walking the dog. So I'm thinking it's probably the vet, right?
Vet? Okay. Wait, so I'm gonna mark the stuff that it's dog show.
Oh yeah, and it looks like there's the person walking them is an attendant. Because they've got like an apron or like a fucking weird
Ah.
skirt on.
Okay. So
3.
on Sunday is vet, and it's like the very last thing
Mm.
in the entire TV guide.
Yeah, same as well. First thing is birthday. And then it's the news, cooking, fireworks, and football. And then the dog. I
mean,
don't know
in
what this
order-
means.
In order of everything that matches with you, it's fireworks, the news, birthday, cooking, football, and the vet.
Sorry, can you say that again?
An order with everything that's matched with you. It's Friday, news. Wait, no, not Friday. Fireworks, news, birthday, cooking, football, and then vet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck
I
does
don't know
that
what it
mean?
means, though. I don't know
I've
what it
got
means.
this thing that has shapes in it.
Shapes?
Yeah.
Shapes or symbols?
It's like okay, fuck. They're like fucked up polygons. I have a red how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hexagon. A red hexagon. A yellow fucked up circle. No. A yellow 1, 2, and they're all hexagons. They're all fucked up. Okay, so I'm just gonna describe
Red,
them
yellow.
to a shape that I associate. It's a red piece of toast, a lemon, a green circle, and like a sideways blue clamshell.
I don't see anything that could match with any of that.
No colors or shapes or anything. I've also got they've on the keypad thingy that they have. They've also got the yellow has dots.
Oh, I've got yellow dots.
Yellow
I've got,
dots.
in my machine, there's like these little blockers in the pipes where I need to drop the balls to match into their little sections. There's red, there's blue, there's green, and there's yellow.
Okay, so I have yellow dots, green waves, and blue with 2 bars, and the red has nothing. I can click
Yeah,
on them. Which one is
yeah.
your first one?
I'll just tell you which one to click. Can you try do red and blue?
Oh, just red and blue? Because they come
Yeah,
up lit up, so there you go.
Yeah. Oh no, get rid of them.
Okay.
Do the opposite. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, there you go.
Yeah, so I can drop in the poison stuff into the poison container onto my end.
Oh, I got it.
And then poison.
Okay, so then it needs ice.
Oh, we need ice.
Yeah, we need ice as well.
Okay. Turn everything back to normal. For ice, get rid of yellow, green, and blue. Let me try get ice out of this container. They're all very light.
So I need 2 poison, 1 ice, and 2 of the arrow thingies, and 1 of the nuclear.
Okay. So for how many of the lightning ones?
2.
Just 2? Okay. I need to get rid of this one. So get rid of yellow, red. Shit. And no. Go back.
Okay.
Could probably do if I drop it in now. Wait, let me just test it. So it will stop here. Okay, get rid of yellow. I'll just do it little by little instead of
It's
doing
okay.
it all the way through.
It's probably meant to be like that anyway.
And then turn yellow back on.
Okay.
And then turn red off. And then turn red on again. And then turn yellow off. And then turn blue off. And then we just need to repeat that same process.
Oh, fuck me.
You
couldn't
to
drop
just-
2?
It doesn't work. Because they like bounce against each other really lightly. So
Okay.
just turn everything back on, I guess.
So it was yellow first, right?
Wait, let me get one first. Okay, yeah, yellow. And then red.
Okay.
and then red, turn off red, and then turn on yellow again, or turn off yellow.
Just say yellow. Okay. Don't worry about it.
And then yellow, and then blue.
Is that right?
Woohoo! Yeah,
Okay, and I
Mm,
just
okay.
need one nuclear bomb.
one nuclear. Okay, for that I'm just gonna. So yellow,
Okay.
hopefully. And then. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this?
Use
And then
your
we'll
big
do,
brain.
We'll do red. Yeah, we can just do yellow.
Okay.
And then red.
Damn, they like them red and yellow pipes. Alright, okay, I'll put them. Oh! 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 They flew away! Holy
What
shit!
the fuck?
Okay. I put in the poison. It says 1.7.
Oh my god.
This is just a
Okay.
poison, by the way. And
Yeah.
then the ice is 3. With the ice is 3.3. And then lightning 4.4. 5.2 with nuclear.
5.5?
5.2. And then 6.3 with the next lightning. And the poison is 8. So
I'm
that's
confused.
8.
What is this?
8.
Wait, so what am I supposed to do?
I don't fucking know, dude. 8 with the balls.
Oh wait, so this is just another criteria we need to meet or something?
I think it's just another number. So
So
maybe that's the square thing, unless it's the structure. Where's the balls?
it's like the balls are just like in a little tube container.
That might be the last one. So we need to figure out what the fuck's wrong with the calendar.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with the calendar.
I know, me neither.
Um, I mean there is a hint button.
Okay, you wanna do the hint button?
I'm gonna click the hint button on my TV guide calendar.
Okay.
No worries, our hint system is here to guide you. Be careful, the last time will give you the whole answer. A TV schedule calendar, but no TV. Well, you have the TV.
We got that part.
doesn't help us. Yeah.
You want me to
So,
fuck up?
whoever... What?
Show me the first hint. There are so many. Okay, I already got that. There are so many channels. How to find the right one? Shut up! I got that one. TV schedule guide.
I got that. And then my second hit is... Whoever wrote on this TV schedule was trying to communicate a secret channel number, which is yours, which is 434.
We already got that.
Yeah.
Turn the channel to the secret channel from your partner, then communicate what you see back to them. We got that part.
Yeah, we already got to that part. Once your partner has switched to the right channel, they'll see a series of strange things on the screen. You can draw on the TV schedule.
Oh! Draw!
Okay.
Draw. Okay.
I have been.
What did you draw? So
Okay,
it
let me
starts
reset the whole
with...
thing then.
Okay.
Fireworks.
No. Let's start with what it starts with.
Okay.
So we start. Okay, I mean, it's the birthday, the news,
Birthday. News.
cooking,
Cooking.
fireworks, football,
Football.
and then dog.
Bet.
Yeah. Does that look like anything?
Nothing really changed. Am I supposed to like fill it in or something?
Wait, I'm gonna look into your stream. What does it look like? That really is not helpful.
Could this be a 0?
Oh, I got affiliate.
What? Oh, you got affiliate?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's go.
Holy shit.
I think it's 0. I think the shape of the thing is 0. It's
Oh,
not
wait, let me
vet,
check.
it's dog show.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it's 708. Okay.
Oh, it
fuck.
opened.
That was an awful sound.
Cryptic killer.
Alright. Damn, your place
Let's
looks so
peek
much cooler than
inside.
mine.
Let's peek inside. Wait,
I have to
oh, there we go.
enable Tufa for monetization.
You don't have it already on?
No, I'm crazy.
Hey, what are you playing
I
at?
don't know who you think you are, but you better open this door right now.
Man,
Oh,
you sound
dog,
so cool.
that you?
Ali? Ali, I can hear you.
I'm just on the other side of this wall.
Let's work together. There's gonna be a way out of here. Look, an emergency hatch.
I've got one too, but, old dog, it is a little chilly in here.
Uh-oh, is this timed? Holy shit.
Oh no, we're stupid. Don't do this to us. Please.
You know how long it took to do that last puzzle? Jesus Christ.
It took us like 30, the first one is actually not too slow.
Area 3.
Hey, I'm gonna flip open to a new page. Please don't be
Yeah.
timed. Oh, 7. Hello. Thank you for dropping by. You're Fugi. The little guy that you made me is so cute. Ah,
They got
have a
affiliate.
good day.
They got affiliate.
What do you mean we? I
said they.
heard we.
I
Okay.
said they.
All right, what do you have? What do you have? What do you have? I've got a brick.
This thing is
I
in the
got a
way. I
flashing
need to get.
light. I've got this big thing in the middle of my screen.
Oh, I've got a laser. We've got a laser.
I bet I could redirect the laser to.
I can redirect my laser.
I don't know what it's wanting me to do though. I got a brick as well.
This thing is in the way. I need
I
to
broke
get
the
my
window.
laser around it somehow.
Oh, me too. Oh shit. Can I break it again?
I don't know. I got 2 bits of glass that I can rotate. Wait, can you turn? Oh, I can turn on the laser actually.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know what I'm supposed to redirect it to.
I think the glass that we have. Maybe.
Oh, redirect
our
it
only
into the
way.
green thing.
Green thing? I don't have
Oh,
a
wait,
green
no, to
thing.
the wrong goal. Never mind. It says it's wrong. My bad.
It needs to get redirected, but
This thing is in the way. I need to
Oh,
get my
if
laser
you- if
around
you-
it somehow.
You got
I
it,
see
you got it.
bro.
just move one of the glass to wherever your laser reflects to, and then move it so it redirects your laser.
Into your side?
I think so, into whatever the gap is. Oh, I see it. Up.
Wait, do you have a blue thing?
Yeah, I need.
This
your
thing
side?
is in.
Is it?
Oh, I need to
I need-
redirect your blue shit.
Yeah. Tell me whether to go up or down.
Up.
Oh wait, shit. Can I break this even further?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure it out too.
Does it need to go further?
No, that's good. I just need to redirect it so that it's going down.
I'm so glad it's not timed. Or is it?
Actually,
Dun, dun, dun.
can you? Which way do you move your laser?
I don't know. I'm guessing our thing is mirror image. So
Can you move it down?
can I move mine down?
No, up. How far up can you move it?
Like that much. That's like the furthest I can go up.
I'm tilting it, but it like I'm trying to get the glass to go down with it, but it's
I've
not
got,
hitting the blue shit. Wait. I'm sorry if I'm hitting the laser that you need right now.
No. You're not hitting anything.
Okay, good.
I've got a glass that's right next to the laser that redirects the laser up to the roof, and then before it hits the roof I've got a laser that points it into your hole.
I do have one of those as well. Oh! I accidentally redirected my laser to me. Can I?
Am I too close?
No. I think you're good.
Is that alright? Or is
No.
that too-
That's pointing straight into my obstacle.
This thing is in the way. I need to
can you
get
go
my
up?
laser around it somehow.
What's this?
Yeah, the point straight into my obstacle, so... Hey, I can point it back at you.
Man, it's like a club in here.
Can you keep your laser as it was?
I forgot how it was. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Or
that's
no?
fine. I'm trying to
Okay.
use the other glass to point it down. Okay, I got it. You need to use both of the glass that you have.
That's what I'm doing.
Is your...
I don't know.
I
I've
got-
got one glass that's right next to the laser, making a point upwards, so I can use the other glass to redirect it down to the hole. That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm doing for my one anyways.
Is mine still reaching you, or is it too far?
No, your one isn't
Disappeared.
reaching.
Okay, is it reaching? No?
No, your one's hitting my obstacle.
I had to move my
And
glass.
you should be higher.
Is that better?
And you should be higher.
I'm so sorry, man.
Because the way you're hitting it, it's like, because my little green thing is like at the bottom of my room.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to... I got mine to hit...
Oh, wait, you had it. Yeah, there.
Yeah, but now I'm not hitting the blue.
But you're not?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it so I can. The thing is, if I move mine, I move yours too, so it's hard. Oh. Hold on.
It's not hitting.
I'm trying. I'm trying to make it so that we're both hitting. Is it too low?
Yeah.
Okay, is that better?
No.
No! What do you mean? That's the highest it can go, literally. You want it lower or higher?
I can rotate the laser.
Yeah, now mine's gone and yours is gone on my side.
Is that too low?
No, that's fine. I can work with it. Is mine hitting yours?
Wait, I need to adjust it on my side. Okay, there we go.
Okay, give me a sec. I just need to get... Okay, I'm good.
We leave. Okay, at least you didn't need to write anything. Okay, area 4.
Ouch!
Oh my god, I'm old. Why would they do
Landed on
that
your
to me?
ass.
What the hell was that all about? We could have died in there.
I'm beginning to think that was the intention.
Welcome.
Welcome, detectives. It's time to play a game.
Saw wannabe.
Stop being cringe, dude. Oh, that was the prequel.
Okay, carry on.
Well, do you want to
Unboxing
keep
the-
going?
Unboxing the cryptic killer.
Okay, I'm pulling it up. Holy shit, that was so stressful.
The last one was kind of stressful, man.
I was just like, what am I doing bad?
Get out of here with some Thank you for your game.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the co-op now. Why is it showing me the same instructions again?
It's telling me to update the cryptic killer that we just played.
Alright, I'm sending you the new code.
Cryptic killer is the one that we're gonna play.
Yeah. Go to your just chatting for now, so that we don't get, you know, even though it's probably a bit unnecessary for us. I'm hearing so many sounds.
What? Not tags. Unboxing the cryptic killer.
Unboxing. Alright, I got that. And studio mode. Activities. Setting up that. Okay. Haha, detectives. Did you eat good, Eliza? We just finished the prequel. It took us an hour.
That's not too bad. An hour for a game. At least it didn't take us 3.
Yeah, it could be worse. This could take us 3.
This one could take us 3. Would it be longer since it's paid?
I would assume so, because that was just the prequel that we just played.
Yeah.
Probably be like almost twice. It might be 2 hours long.
Yeah. Are we still gonna play the same characters? It makes sense, right?
Yeah, let's keep up with the continuity. Alright, you're in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. Alright, studio mode off.
Whenever you ready.
Oh my god! I transitioned between my just chatting and the game, and you got flipped. Alright, let's start though.
The game.
Eliza, feel free to backseat. We are stupid.
Please.
Please help. Also, Eliza,
Oh, yeah.
I got it. I got to affiliate.
They got
I'm in.
affiliate. They got affiliate.
I'm in, boys. Unboxing the cryptic killer.
You can have emotes now, bro.
Yeah, I only have 2 right now. It's heart and peak. Well, I'll call it lurk probably. Red boss.
So loud.
Oh my god, I know. Why are we in Poland now?
Maybe this was
The-
backstory?
No, this was us going in, I think.
Old dog, wait!
Wait, unless?
Do you think he's here? What if
Okay,
it's a
maybe
trap?
this is a continuation.
It's the only way to get him.
Oh, this
I
is
go
the
right,
prequel.
you go left.
Oh,
Let's do this.
older in this one.
Yeah, why is he aging? Why'd
Maybe
he
age
age?
in the
Yes,
backlash.
Ali, I found something.
Me too. I told
Voice
you it was a
actor's
trap.
different?
Ooh. That's a person.
Tag
Oh,
yourself.
children.
Oh, this is
This is the prequel.
Who did this to you?
the
Where
prequel
is
to the
he?
prequel.
I don't know.
Oh, at
Ali,
least they speak English.
You won't believe this. I'm not alone here.
What? Me too. What's happening? Stay calm. We're detectives, and we're here to help you. The person that did this to you. Tell me about him.
He said
What did he say?
there is a bomb in the box.
There's a bomb?
What the fuck? Your own children? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, apparently these are his kids, no? The serial killer guy.
Oh wow, this is the prequel.
God, this is depressing. I've got a controller with blue and red. I got a Nintendo Switch. Got a
Yeah,
rock.
same.
Got a
I don't have a
speaker.
rock.
I've got a welcome sign, and I have pulleys.
I don't think it's working. Yet.
Yeah, I have pulleys that aren't working, and there's something behind my
Oh,
E sign.
please. For me, my welcome sign, the L is held up by rope, and the M is held up by chains, and the O has something behind it, but I can't seem to do anything.
Yeah, my L is also rope, and my L is also rope. And my M is also chains, and my
I'm
E
pulling,
only.
I'm pulling
I don't think it's
mine.
working
Is there anything
yet.
happening on your side?
Yeah, I'm pulling on mine as well. Is that happening on you?
No.
Okay, then we might have to do the controller first.
Yeah. I've got a speaker, and there's a blue light that's
Me
on.
too. Do you hear that?
Wait, what the fuck? When
I got a
click on my-
green after pressing the red one. I think this is Simon Says.
Wait, you said green, right? Okay.
Okay, that turned it
on
white.
On my screen, there's blue.
Okay, blue. That
Okay,
turned it yellow?
Is it yellow with like a little line at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where's your
What the
four?
fuck? It's so there's the top the the bottom the bottom side with the wire is white.
The bottom side of the wire. My remote has a big wire coming from the top and a red wire.
The red wire.
Oh, okay.
If we get this
Wait,
wrong,
what
then
was
we
it?
know we're in different sides. It's the white the bottom side of the wire.
I don't have white.
That might just be the right. What colors do you have?
So in my one, I've got 4 squares.
Mm-hmm.
On the left side, I've got 2 reds, and then on the right side, I've got 2 blues.
Which side are those?
It's a 2x2 grid.
Yeah,
My only options that I can click on is green or yellow.
The top ones are both black, and the bottom ones, the one on the side of the big wire is black. Do I click what's the white one?
I don't have a white one.
No. I'm saying what's on your screen. What color is the white one's position?
I'm confused.
You said you had blue and red ones.
Yeah.
What
on
color?
the 2x2 grid, the ones on the left, both of them are red. The ones on the right are blue.
Okay, that was wrong.
No. So I've got the same thing as you now. I've got a 2x2 grid. 3 of them are black and 1 of them is white.
The green one is in. So which is the white one? Is it on the side of the unfilled bar or the filled bar?
So on the top left
Top.
is white for me.
Is that where the big wire is?
Yeah, where the big wire
It's yellow.
is. Yeah.
This is what I
press yellow
meant
then.
when I was trying to communicate. Okay, it's the top red one. What color is it? Top one of
Top
the
red
wire.
wire?
Yeah.
I got red.
They're all yellow.
They're all yellow?
Mm.
So I'll just press yellow.
Bottom red wire.
Bottom right is blue.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck me.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Sudoku.
So
Tic-tac-toe,
shit.
baby.
This is gonna be so difficult for you because you don't know your lefts and rights. You only know big wire, small wire.
Wait, that still helps. I just have to say middle now.
Okay. So we've got
Or unless you want to. So I know this square. The square is also the good, evil, neutral, and lawful chaotic scales.
It's just gonna confuse me even more, man. So the first square that lights up in the pattern, because it's a pattern for me, is the first square that lights up is on the side of the red wire, middle.
The middle?
The middle
That's
red
yellow. Okay, wait though. What's the next one?
The next one is middle bottom.
That they're both yellow.
And then the last one is big wire, the very top.
Yellow.
So it's just yellow.
Yeah, it's all three of them are yellow. I should may have to press it 3 times maybe. Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Your
Right.
turn.
So red wire middle
Is
and
red.
then bottom of it, and then it just goes to the center.
Wait, so it
starts
two
at
on
the-
red wire side.
Yeah, it starts at the middle one of the red wire, and then it goes down, and then it just goes to the center one.
Okay, so it's red, red, blue.
Red, red, blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't get more squares. I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so this one, the first one is big wire, the very top.
Yellow.
Okay, and then the one after that is red wire, the very top.
Green.
And then after that one is middle, middle.
Yellow, green, yellow.
Yellow, green, yellow.
Well, it's you're not gonna believe this. Middle, top, then big wire, top, and then it just goes down from that top big wire.
So middle, top, big wire, top, and then down from that one.
Yeah.
So middle, top, red, red, blue. Well, it changed.
Elecmo.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pull again. Is it? Oh, I'm moving
it's
it.
changing. Lick woo.
Oh, it turns off if it's in the wrong order. My E is lighting up now. Do you wanna try and see if? Okay, that closed the colors. Oh. The M is lit up now.
Yeah. Wait, are you moving the L or are you moving the C? Oh, you're moving.
So so the rope that's closest to hint moves this.
Oh, so you're sorry. So you're moving the rope one for me, which is L.
Okay. Me too.
Yeah.
Move yours?
Mine is the M.
Okay. Wait, close.
I'm guessing we're in the. Just put it in the right area. I'm guessing.
Oh, I moved it again.
How do we move the other ones though?
Nah, I think after you move yours, I can move something. Try moving something of yours again. No, click the other rope. Go back. And then click your other rope.
I can't click on my other rope. I can only move M.
Elk.
Elk.
Click on your M. How do we do this then?
You can try move in front of the W. Maybe. I don't know. Will that work?
Oh! So it just moves them forwards and backwards. Okay.
Yeah. Just move in front of the...
That reset
It
us?
didn't go, what? It didn't reset anything. Just...
No, that reset us.
Liumku.
Lim.
Liumku.
So the L is supposed to be here. I don't know if that E is supposed to be there.
It is supposed to be there. Because it's welcome, it's lit up. The E at the beginning, though. There.
Do you want to see if you can move the C?
I can't move anything other than the M.
No. I mean, we have to move them like this. It's weird. Oh, I think we have to run into each other to move everything one.
Okay.
Amen. Amen.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. My bad.
Here we go.
No, that just swaps.
Wait, what the fuck did you do?
I
How'd you do
reset
that?
us. I don't know. Okay, can you run into me?
Oh, if we bump into it. Oh, I'm so fucking confused. What the fuck?
If we bump
wait,
into
wait,
each
wait,
other,
wait.
it kind of moves us.
Huh?
Huh? Well, we
How the
need
fuck does that
an E
work?
on that side, I guess.
Yeah.
But we need to move the W is the thing. No. Go back. No! No, this isn't a welcome. No, not like that. Move it back. Come here.
I don't
Run
know how
into
to
me.
move it back.
Run into me.
It's not doing it.
Okay, okay.
Ew, Emo!
Ew, Lamo.
Ew, Emo!
Okay, move to where the C is. I don't know how any of this works, and so we're just gonna have to hope. Move to where the C is. I'm coming for you. Okay. You have to move this E.
Welcome.
Oh, we still have to move the W, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Run into me here.
Okay, I'll come over.
Okay, thanks, man.
Alright.
What does that move?
If you just...
Oh! Okay, so if you run into me, it moves to where your original position is, I think. My
Or, like,
original
one
position
space
is here.
behind. I
Yeah.
don't know.
My original position is here. So...
Liumoku. Wait, we're here again.
No, we're actually pretty close. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, try and run into me.
Original position.
I don't know. I don't actually quite get it.
No, it just moves me 2 spaces back.
2 spaces back.
So if I go into you, I'll be at the E. Oh wait, I'll be at the W. So it's like... When you bump into me, you go to the W. So we're gonna try to make W sit where don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Let's just keep running into each other, dude. This is funny. We need to keep that E moving
so it's
forwards
one-
anyway.
We need to move the W somewhere else. Can you move?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's good. We just need to move the E.
Yeah.
E.
Which way?
Either one of them. No, not that. Not like that. Uliko.
Wait, maybe you move into me? Oh no, don't move into me, because you'll just go into where W is, yeah.
Fuck. Why am I only moving the W? Okay, run into me.
But I'll move into where she is.
Oh shit. Okay. Run into me.
And then I'll move into where E is, if I do that.
Let's let's see what that does.
But you're in the way.
Well,
There we go. And then for this one... Walikmuku? How do we do this one?
no, we need to move one of the E's. Fuck. What did you say you do again? I don't fucking know. Wait, let me look
So-
at the hint so we actually understand what these fucking
So
ropes
if I
do.
so in our position right now,
What
if I
do you make
move if I move into you, I will move back to where C is.
Isn't that good? No,
Yeah.
we need the E.
So we want so go back, go
You
to
go-
where
How about you?
So if I move into you now, I will go to where that second E is.
Okay, move into me. That didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I will move into what that second E is.
I wanna
I'll just
check
show you
the
what the
hint.
mechanic is.
I wanna check the hint just so we have a better idea of what the mechanic is.
And I'm pretty sure if you do the same, if you move into me, you will move 2 spaces back as well.
Cause I'm where I am. Me-
For where you are, since you just go at the very end, I think. Either that or just stay in your position.
Can I check the hint to see what we actually do when we run into each other?
Yeah, sure. But I feel like that's correct. That makes sense.
Okay, it just says that that's not how to spell welcome. Fuck you.
No shit. So
As you move your letter left and right, it moves one place. Unless your letter bumps up against Ali's letter, then it switches place with the one at the edge. Start with the letter W and use your... Oh, okay.
yeah, we got W.
I can't move. I can't move into you. Because I'm in my original place.
Oh.
Move it.
Okay, I'll move back. We want C here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you run into me?
You'll just go where... Okay.
Yeah.
But then the W, E isn't...
Wait, run into me here.
The W is really bored. Okay, this is fine. Here we go.
Okay. Now we need to move that fucking O.
How the fuck are we gonna do O? It's all the way at the edge.
Try to go to where the O is and I'll run into you there.
Oh yeah, that works. I think. Oh no, maybe not.
Yes it does. You need
does?
to
Oh,
move.
yeah. There we go.
Thank fuck. Oh,
There we
it
go.
dropped our E's.
Okay, I got a note. Fuck, what the fuck is this? Poland? We can draw shit on it. 1.
I've got
I can't do
the 2
straight
E's
lines.
made like a box. Oh, there's a diamond at the bottom of mine.
2.
Oh, it's turning on and off.
3.
Oh, my note.
4.
Oh fuck.
Okay, this isn't a straight line.
Mine says 369.
4.
I
I'm
assume.
making a little dotty thing.
Are we meant to do this in alphabetical order?
I don't even have letters.
Mine has
5,
letters. Okay.
6, 7, 8.
Okay. Do I have a B? I do not.
9,
Do I have a C?
10,
A
11.
C
This doesn't make any shape I recognize.
D
12,
E
13.
F G H I J K L.
This isn't me. Oh my gosh, it's the map of Poland. Oh my
Shut the
goodness.
fuck up. And
I'm resetting this. I don't get it. I got a disc
O.
thing. Oh no, that's the O. Never mind.
P Q. This is why we're not detectives. R S T W. There's numbers at the end of mine that just says 369.
369.
I think
okay,
you're
I'll
gonna have
connect them
to
up.
do your 3 times table. Is there like
6,
letters at the bottom of your thing?
6. No, I'm drawing a picture.
No. Is there a note at the bottom of your note? Is there
Mine just
anything?
says Poland.
Oh, I just have to. Okay, I have to say. I have to find Poland then. I guess. Poland.
369 makes the number 1.
1.
What shape do you have?
I'm trying
You
to
have it
trace
right?
Poland. Give me a second. Poland. What the fuck is that? Genuinely, what the fuck is that?
I don't know, man.
Yes, you can eat on my stream. We're yelling at each other right now, though. Poland. Look at my stream and say what you think this is.
One triangle. I've got a padlock here.
110? No, that's a fucking stretch. Undo. I'm tempted to get my fucking drawing tablet.
Poland. Poland.
Looks like 10.
Do you have a padlock on your side as well?
Yes.
It's got shapes at the top.
Oh yeah. What the
I
fuck?
don't know.
I've got this too. Mine is a diamond.
Oh, your E's are diamonds?
Yeah.
My O is a circle. So maybe my circle is 1. And then your I don't know what your one
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know what your one is.
Wait, I have a rock.
I don't have a rock. All I got is this dude's son.
You rock. It says.
Is there anything else here? Can't move anything else.
Do we... Oh, this is an 8! I'm stupid!
What?
The diamond isn't... So this is the shapes, right? So I have a weird triangle, and I have the number 1. So this is
So
1.
mine's probably 0 then.
8. What is... Do you have a square thing?
A square thing.
What shape is on your, O?
My O is just a circle.
So that's a 0. What did you get on your note?
On my note, I got a 1 for Poland.
That did nothing.
369, sorry. What was your shape on your 8 again? Or E's?
Diamond.
Okay, I'll put 8 on that one.
Undo.
You gotta remember to press hold to open because we won't know if it's right. It won't do it automatically.
Okay.
What else?
Nope. I think one of us isn't 1.
I don't know, I got Poland as 1. I don't know what it means.
Pole. This looks like 1 to me. What else could it be? 10?
Why would it be 10 though? You can only do 1-digit numbers and we don't have anything that's square apart from the fucking chest itself. Did we get a score with the
No, it's empty. It's
thing?
just green.
green? What color is green? Yeah, it is so yellow in here.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, you're not helping me. Not talking to you, I'm talking to the sun.
Poland.
Poland.
Should I trace it?
I tried
Makes-
tracing from 1 to whatever number, and it's just a whole bunch of gibberish. So I just got yours, 369. It's 1 for me, so.
No, do you have numbers past 9?
Yeah, I've got numbers all the way to 22.
Do your 3 times table.
What?
Follow the 3 times table.
3, 6, 9,
12,
12,
15, 18.
15. Wait, slow down. I know my 3 times table. I just need to know where the numbers are. 18, where are you? 18, 21. So I got 40, or 4 square.
Okay, so it's a 4 then instead of.
I got it open.
Yeah. You bastard.
I
Oh,
have the keys.
Don't even bother. They won't work.
Oh. How did you know?
He's playing with us.
why did he age in the old one? And
I don't
in the prequel he looks so young. Oh, there's so many things.
What the fuck? What the hell is this? I got a rope. Oh my
Eh?
gosh, we got a Game Boy. Well, a Game Boy Power. Oh my gosh, I'm playing a game. 1,000 games in one.
Oh,
Press any key to start.
me
Whoa,
too.
playing a
Power.
video game. Let's play a video game while we. Oh shit! It's like Lava Boy and fucking Wonder Girl.
Shot.
Push this fucking box, bitch.
I
Go on.
did. Shut up.
It says you didn't do anything. Here we go.
Like, I'm guessing we get a number from this because I have a padlock with the symbol for this.
Oh, I didn't look at the padlock. I went through this one first. Don't leave me.
Jump and push. I'm sure you'll
Wait.
land on me, I think.
What? I can't. I gotta follow you, bro.
Why? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to do that again. Reset.
What's that?
Someone needs to go up there so they can push the box in. Yeah. Oh shit.
Stay in your corner. Jesus.
There you
There we go. Hey, bestie.
go. How many levels is there? Come on, man.
I don't know. The achievement says 1001. Okay, how does this one work? Shit.
Reset.
Should I go first?
Oh, I think you push down yours.
But then
Go up.
how do you push your one up?
No.
Oh, you push
Because
mine
I'll
up
push
over there.
yours down.
Oh.
Right. Oh my god, we're just yelling at each other. Question mark.
What the fuck?
I think this one will be easy. Or
Should I push this one that's here there?
yes. No, wait.
Get
Yeah,
out of the
I think that should be
way.
fine. And
Oh,
that
but
one.
this
No,
one.
that's fine. You need to go all the way up.
But then how do I push it into the X?
Me!
Oh, I reckon just do it.
Yeah, bastard. What the hell? I do not want to do 1,000 levels of this. Come on, man.
Oh, I thought it froze. What the hell? What is that? You want me to move out of the way? So you can push that one.
Which one?
Oh no, we can't. It won't go anywhere.
Should I push this one down to you?
But we can't push it into here. Because it's blocking it in a corner.
Oh, no, you could push it back up.
Oh, true. So I can push this one forward.
Yeah. Alright, go. Wait,
Oh,
would we be able to...
maybe not put the box.
Okay, reset.
there.
I think one of these definitely has to go.
And that one.
No.
You want me to push?
Okay, that one's done. And then I have to push this down.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
I'll
push
move up.
this one.
Maybe this one up. Push that down. I soft locked us.
I'm confused too, man.
Okay. I'll push this down. And I'll move out of the way.
What?
I think you pushed that in, yeah. And then...
Push this one into this X first?
Oh, yeah, that one. No.
No, not that one!
Fuck. My bad. Okay, and then I go up. Then down. And then I go up again. Okay.
Yeah, out. How do I push it back?
Oh, we need to push this one first before we start working on this one, I guess. We can push it up. No, we can push it up to like here. Like here.
Okay, we'll try.
Wait, no, actually we cannot do that. Movie.
Oh, my bad. For Gar. Push this one.
Oh, wait, I forgot to push this all the way in. Right. Maybe I trap myself in here and then you push it all the way to me, the other one, so you have a clear path for the...
Okay.
Okay, trap me in here.
I'll grab this bitch.
No, trap
What do you want me
me...
to do?
Trap me in with the other the top box. Wait.
And
Push it down?
Oh wait. Oh wait, no, you can't move. Or can
No,
you?
no. Move it here.
Yeah,
And then you push
can
it,
move
push the top one to out.
Wait, what?
So we yeah, push it.
Push this
one.
one?
Yeah,
Okay.
just one. Wait. Why am I
You can-
stupid?
No, you can push this one over here, right? And then you can go on top and then push it down.
Where?
Oh, but then we can't go.
It
We
just
can't
can't go.
Yeah, this one can't go anywhere. Okay,
Not anymore.
reset.
Okay. Reason.
We had the right idea, but we just pushed it one too much, maybe. Oh.
All right. Give me a sec.
What do you want me to do?
I think you push it up. And then go up to where the X is. There. Oh,
There we go.
Jesus Christ. Why am I doing puzzles and puzzles?
Oh, finally. Who the fuck are you?
Who's this evil bitch? Game.
Spam click. Combo. Oh.
Try to go.
Left, right. A, B.
8. Oh, and all numbers +1.
So, 9.
So the game is plus game 8. Everything +1.
Okay.
I don't trust him.
So I just want to do...
Okay, close. And I've got a picture one. I've got one with a screen and like a hot wired board thing.
Same.
And I
got
have
that
a
as
true and
well.
false. 2, 3, 6, 7.
Well. 1, 4, 5, 8.
You're doing the missing ones I have. Oh, I have a question. The prisoners have short hair.
What?
True or false about... I have the questions for yours and you have the questions for mine. Oh shit, he has fucking pictures of me. Stalker.
Ooh. I've got a police report about the cryptic killer.
Oh, or he has pictures of... Oh, the pictures fit into something. I think I'm supposed to make a story out of it?
So I got police reports and they're numbered weirdly.
Okay.
At the very end of the page, it says to make a timeline. Well, it doesn't say it, but it just looks like make a timeline with the pictures.
Okay. Alright, should we do
You
the
got
picture
4 pictures,
one?
right?
I've got a lot of pictures. Do you have descriptions for your numbers?
So I've got a police report, but they're numbered all weirdly.
That's fine.
It's not in order.
It's fine if they're not in order.
Okay. So the first one, which is number 3, is about Adrian Olkzik. A witness reported seeing a male suspect walking quickly on a street. The suspect was described as wearing a coat and a hat and carrying an umbrella. The witness believes the suspect may be a known criminal.
Okay. I have 4 slots. I just don't know what 1, 2, 3, and 4 is. I'm gonna assume it's this one. I can't. They aren't numbered either. Okay, so.
Got 3, 6, 7, 1, 4, 2, 5. Where's 3? Oh, the 3 is at the beginning. Why is it weirdly numbered?
Ah, so do you not have all the numbers?
I got. Wait, let me.
We can just do them from the order of smallest to biggest, whichever.
3, 4. So I've got 6 suspects or 6 police reports.
Yes, I do have those.
Okay, so I'll start from number 1.
Okay.
The one that's marked number 1. This one is Myri Nolan.
Mm-hmm.
Do the dates matter, or do you just need the names and description?
I just need the description. I only have pictures of basically.
So Myri Nolan is
Mhm.
running up a flight of stairs, described wearing a hat and carrying a briefcase.
Briefcase.
Yeah. I'm not reading the whole thing. They're like letters bolded, so I'm guessing those are like descriptions. Or
Okay,
whatever.
so what's the bolded ones?
Bolded, running up a flight of stairs, hat, briefcase.
Fuck, he's. I've got those, but he's not. I've got one where he's running up a flight of stairs, but he's holding an umbrella. And there's one where he's running on the street with a briefcase.
So maybe we're trying to find the ones that are true?
That
Because
match
these are just-
pictures?
Yeah, because these are just police reports.
Okay. Then one we can't use.
So one... Yeah, one we can't. So I'll try find 2. 2 is about Adam Kobalek
Mm-hmm.
entering a church, coat, umbrella.
Entering what I think are church doors, coat, briefcase.
No, then. And then number 3 is Adrian Okzik.
Mm-hmm.
Walking quickly on a street, a coat, a hat, an umbrella.
Yep.
That one's correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then number 4, Carolina Pitka,
Mm-hmm.
standing by a trash can, umbrella, hat, smoking a cigarette.
No.
No. And then
I have
number
the last
5?
3 pictures then, and we just
Ooh.
need the order.
Number 5 is also Adrian Okzik,
Mm-hmm.
running away from police,
Yep.
wearing a coat, a hat, carrying a briefcase.
Yep. I got that. I
And
think I just
then
need the
a
correct order
number-
now.
Oh, there's actually 7.
That's
So
fine.
Number 6 is James Briers.
Mm-hmm.
Briers, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting on a bench in a park, coat, hat, smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
That's good. And then one more, which is just 7.
Mhm.
Thomas
Mm-hmm.
Janice, yeah. Exiting an electronics shop, coat, hat, umbrella.
Okay. Now I just need to see if these are in the correct order. I don't know if that did anything, but they're in correct order now.
I've got times. I've got dates here
Okay.
as well. So the third number 3
Mm-hmm.
is 16th of the 12th, 2020.
What? I thought this was in the 90s.
I don't fucking know. I mean, the murder took place in the 90s, late 90s. Was it late 90s, early 90s? I don't know, 90s. And then
I'm just
number
not sure if the pictures are in the right order because
Order?
they don't
Yeah.
have numbers.
That's fine because I've got the dates. It needs to be in timeline order.
No. Like, look at my stream. None of the slots are numbered, and it's annoying me.
Okay, I need to click on your screen. No, that's fine.
Which way should we do it? Okay.
It's left page.
Left
first, right
page.
page second, is what I'm assuming.
Okay.
Because on my end, that's the same thing. Top, bottom, top, bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. So left page first, right page second.
So number 3 What time?
is 16th of December
16,
2020,
12,
or just 16
2020.
12 2020.
Yep. Like a normal
then
person. Yep. The what?
Number 5
5.
is also the 16th of December 2020. This one is at 4:42 p.m. I'll give you the time of the other one as well.
Yep. That would be good.
And the number 3 took place in 3:52 p.m.
3:52. Yep.
And then number 6 is also on the 16th of December 2022.
22?
Oh, sorry, 2020. My bad.
Okay.
And that took place at
I was like 2-year gap, goddamn.
4:14 p.m.
4:13?
4:14.
4:14. Okay.
Yeah. And then number 7 took place 3:31 p.m. I'm guessing all of them are on the 16th of December 2020. So it would be 7.
Sorry, can you repeat number 7? The time?
3:31 p.m.
2:31. So it would be 7.
7365.
Yeah, 7 3. So it would be electronics, walking down the street, running, no, smoking, then running away.
Okay, who's the third one?
That was the right one. It fucking cleared the rest of the photos
Oh, okay.
and played a piano note. I was like, what the fuck?
do you know music?
No. I have the true or false statements for your hot wires.
Okay.
Let me just check. Does your prisoner have short or long hair?
I don't fucking know.
You can return to the basement and look at him.
Oh, I didn't see that button. What was the question again?
The prisoners have short hair.
It looks short to me.
Alright, so that's true. The letter W is still hanging in its place.
Yeah? It's W welcome.
Yep. Ali's box contains 3 keys with a star-like design.
Yeah, I've got 3 keys with a star-like design.
There are 7 hints available for this puzzle. How many hints do you have? If you click on your piece of paper that says true or false. If you have one.
The highest number I've got is 7, so in total that would be 7.
No, I have
3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 4, 5, 8.
Then I got 2, 3, 6, 7.
That's false then. Because we have 8 hints.
Okay. So true, 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 false.
Yeah, 3 truths, 1 lie. Okay, close. Okay, tell me my statements.
Your statements. The retro console has both power and reset buttons.
Yes.
Yeah. The cage has at most 5 bars. Your dude is in a cage?
At most 5 bars? Okay. Yes, he is. Wait, oh fuck, I clicked on something else. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this one counts. Like, look at my stream. Does this one count?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a false, I guess. Let's just say
At
false.
most?
At most, yeah.
Okay.
False, okay. Then what's
And
the third
then
statement?
The rope that is in the box has no knots tied in it. Do you have a rope in your box?
Yes.
I
There.
also have a rope in my box.
There is knots in my rope.
I also have knots in my rope. Well, it's
So
true
that's-
anyways.
Wait, so no knots or yes knots? The statement.
The rope that is in the box has no knots tied in it.
So it's
like,
false.
false.
Alright, what's the last question?
There is some writing present on the back of the police reports file. Is that on my one?
Yeah, that you're the police reports file. I have pictures.
Writing present. Writing?
At the back.
Like at the very back or like the very last page?
I assume the
How about
very
that?
back.
Let's say true then.
2.
Number 2.
Okay, so what numbers do you have? So from the game we got 8.
Yeah, we've got 8.
We have 2 from my truth and false. What do you got from your truth and false?
True and false, I got 2.
2. Okay, so that's 2 still. How many numbers do we need? Oh, and the key.
What did we get for the pictures again? We got
we didn't get anything. Did we?
Yeah.
I didn't get any numbers.
Wait, what was the third guy? So it was 7.
It was 7, 3.
Who's
Well,
the third guy? 6? Would it be 6 then?
Third? Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6. And so the keys are, oh fuck. There's this 4. So it's this one that has 4 spikes plus the square one minus the circle key.
What are you talking about?
You have keys, right? Do they have numbers in them?
Yeah.
So
I've got 3 keys that are star shaped. Like the 4 spikes.
4 spikes? Which
Yeah.
one is the right one? Are they all the same
Keys that
number?
have- one is red and has 2 on it. One is like golden, it's got 8 on it, and one is like silvery and it's got 5.
How
Or
do
the
we know which
star-shaped
one's right?
ones. I don't know.
Oh, the padlock is gold.
So would it be?
Let's try with the
Okay.
gold one first.
Wait, so you just need the
So it's
star-shaped key?
star plus square minus a circle key.
Star plus square
Mm-hmm.
is 8 plus 0
Mm-hmm. Minus circle.
5.
3?
Yeah, I guess so. Try that, and remember it's +1 for everything.
I'm gonna try the non-plus one first.
Okay.
Because I don't trust them. So the pictures first. 6.
Didn't work.
6, 2. So it's one of the other star keys. 6, 2, game 8. And 3? Yeah, puzzle pane, really. Open.
I mean,
Nope.
I've got
7,
another
3.
set
9,
of keys that
4.
match the same color, that have like the same color as each other.
Maybe let's do those ones.
Yeah. So it was star plus square, was it?
Yep, star plus square minus circle.
Okay. So 5 plus 8.
13.
Minus 9.
4.
4. My bad.
So 5. No?
No?
Still no. Oh, no, I got it.
What was it? What happened?
It was 7396 because plus 1.
Oh.
Our answer was 5, so it would have been 6, the last number.
Okay, there we go.
Right?
Hey, what's your name?
Christopher.
Christopher. It's a little dark.
Christopher, listen to me. I'm here to catch the person that did this to you. Do you remember how you got here?
I don't
Is there
trust you.
anything in your cell that might help us?
I'm afraid not, Detective.
I don't trust
I
them.
found only this marker here.
That's no use. Just let me know if you remember anything.
That's so mean, old dog.
How's that mean?
I don't
It's not a
trust these
marker.
guys.
I trust my guy, I don't trust yours.
You're on
What
your
the fuck?
own.
What do you mean? What do you mean about my dude?
Oh, I have some funny discs.
I also have some funny discs.
Oh, I know what to do.
I know.
You just match the shape of the inner circle to the thingies.
They don't match at all.
Well, that's your problem.
They don't match at all, bro.
Huh? What the fuck did it just do? Oh, and then you rotate it. Oh. Oh, you can rotate them all.
There we go. Jesus Christ, that took so long. So they all have to match. Some way. They match like this. You can also rotate this one, which doesn't help. Oh, trial and error it is.
Calix,
Hmm?
what
Yeah?
did you forget to set your game?
Why?
Cause you have a black screen right now.
Oh my goodness, why? It was working before. Why did it die on me? There we go. Thank you, Rainer.
You're the
This
best.
Thank you, Rainer. We've been so concentrated. Okay, there we go. What am I doing again?
Girl. Ain't no fucking way. That doesn't match though. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this one later. Girl, I have a Sudoku puzzle. Send help.
Sudoku, oh my god, what the fuck is this? This looks like guitar fucking
Oh. Oh, it shows me how to solve it. Okay. Oh, I know what this game is. Okay.
Examine the numbers along the edge of the grid. These numbers indicate the quantity of shaded squares within each row. Brodowski, I'm too dumb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that makes sense. So what happens if it just says 1 though?
Huh?
think so.
What?
You know what? Under 8, 4, 5. Let's do that as a starting point. Here's a 5. Stop. Get out of here.
Yup.
What the fuck?
Do the 5 ones first.
That's what I did. There's 3. But there's like 4, 3, 4. What does that even mean?
So the gaps, so when it says 3, 2, 1 and stuff, there's gonna be a square gap between the two of those.
You just told me a whole bunch of numbers and words, and I did not understand a single thing.
Okay. Hold on, let me finish mine and then I'll get back to you. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Like, I get it,
1.
but I don't. It makes sense in the
1,
example,
2,
but I can't do it.
4. Wait.
I'm just confused by this. These ones on the side here.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, 4, 1. 1, 2, 4, 1. 3, 2, 1. 4, 1. 1, 2, 4, 1. Okay, that's not right then. One of these isn't
Let's
right.
split up.
You see? You see mine? Do you get it now, or do you still want more help?
I'm filling squares.
Okay, show. Look at my stream.
Let me get rid of these first. Okay, what's happening?
So there's 2 factors we have to take in, right? These
Yeah.
ones. So we shaded in 5 because this says 5.
Yeah, that
So-
one I get.
Yeah, so for these ones, it says 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. So that means we have 1 here, which is good because this is a 5.
Yeah.
And then there will be a gap until the next number, which is 2, because these 2 are both shaded in. And then there'll be another gap because these 2 are both 5, so you would have 2 of these squares on this row, and then this is also 5, so this would be 1.
I'm lost.
So it's 1, 2. There's gaps
Drawing
in
function,
between.
by the way.
Huh?
There's a drawing function you can use.
It says, mine says 307.
You got 307 from that?
Yeah, this.
What the hell?
Look, 307. Well, my head's in the way, but... Oh, 387, my bad.
Me confused?
Okay, let me look at your stream. You filled in the 5s?
Yeah, the 5s are all filled in.
Okay. So... Okay. So... How many squares do you have? 2, 4, 6. For the ones to have a gap in between all of them, you have to start with the top one.
Like these ones?
Yeah, the 111s.
Like these ones.
Dude, I can't see it. I have stream delay. So on the one, okay, you see mine. I'm gonna do draw on anything mode, reset. I'm gonna do yours.
Yay!
Okay, 4, 3, 4. These ones are all in. I don't even know if we have the same amount actually. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we do. And then it is. Huh. Does your last square not have anything?
Yeah, both ends of mine don't have anything.
Huh. Okay, so those don't get filled in then.
No, I didn't think so.
Then both of these go. No. I'd assume they're probably like this. And then for these to have a gap between. Oh, I filled in the wrong ones. Reset. Reset. 1. I'd assume they're like this. And then it would be like this so that they can have a gap. Then this is filled in. Then there's a 3. I don't know about the 3, but this is probably it. And then these two again. Then these ones, and these ones. These nuts. Arm. I don't know about the 3. This is filled in. This is filled in. 2. 2.
I got a achievement.
What?
We're gonna need a bigger pencil. Because I just started filling shit randomly.
Dude. Okay, and then 4. Oh, wait. Okay. That's 3. 3. Okay. So this is probably it, and this is wrong. So this one, so this is the 4, the 3, and then the 4. Okay. I feel like I'm a madman.
I don't even get it. All I gotta do is fill in the 5s. It's like, yep, that's
4,
me.
1, and then 4 again. Wait. I want to hack into your game. Wait, I'm gonna take. Can you undo all of your squares?
Take a screenshot. Or I'll send you a screenshot.
Send me a screenshot of one where you've cleaned up everything. Oh, I mean, I guess I can use this too. Wait. Ito. Ba. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. 1, 1. Yep. 5, 5, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5, 5, 2, 2. And then same with this one. This is gonna have a gap. This one is probably here. This one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then same with this. 4, 3, 4. Where? This. Okay, so that's 4, 3, 4. 4, 1, 4. 4, 4. 4, 1, 4. 4, 3, 4. Okay. Copy this. Fill it in like this. You know,
Yeah.
I thought you would be the one to have to help me with the puzzle.
No, I don't even like Sudoku. Like, even like the simplest Sudoku thing with numbers, shit, I just put in ones and zeros. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Any square that has a mark on it, please fill it in.
That's what I'm doing.
Goddamn, this game is so loud. How do I turn down the music?
I don't even see anything. Is that an 8 that's in the middle?
Huh?
X in the middle?
Can you... What?
This is what I see, man.
Why are you talking about?
There's no number. This is X.
It really does look like that. Hold on a fucking second.
X? What does X mean?
Oh. Play X triangle, X triangle? We'll figure it out.
Our padlocks don't have shit, dude.
Oh, I have Minesweeper.
I mean, on the you're on your own, the own is like the scribbly thing that we just did.
Huh.
These are all individualized puzzles. What is this?
I got
1,
387.
3, 4.
Oh, do you have watches?
Yeah, I do.
Mine has 02, 05, and then the last one doesn't have have hands.
My one has like just a main number in the middle, and it's like 1, 3, 4, but there's also their individual times.
Same. So I assume the number in the middle is a might be the minute.
Minute. Maybe it's the order. I don't know.
I don't know about the last one because my last one doesn't have hands.
Oh, weird. Does it have a number at least?
No, they're letters.
Oh, weird.
What does your clocks look like?
Just normal ones.
Can you show me? Okay,
You're
mine.
not supposed to look. That's cheating.
Do
It's okay for the other one because I'm a dumbass.
you want to know what the letter ones are?
Just tell me what the letter ones are.
Fuck. So, this is starting from 12, okay?
12?
Yeah, from 0. T, S, D, P, O, W, E, N, S, G, L, I.
That's a lot of letters. How many clocks do you have?
That's just for the last one.
Oh, weird.
You have a piece of paper near you?
You're on your own.
What do you mean you're on your own?
There's E inside. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. I got a lot of rope again.
I have a minesweeper thing.
Yeah, it's like green screen. I can only move up and down.
Oh, I can move
you did
to the
something.
side.
You did something.
Wait, how do we get out though?
Do you need me to do anything?
You're
Can you
the
see
up and down button. I'm
Yeah, I am the
only
up and
side
down
to side.
I mean, moving right seems to work.
You wanna go up?
When I went... No. Nope,
Stop.
Right.
Stop! Okay, so I'm just gonna keep moving until it times us out, and then you can
Okay.
move, okay? Oh! I know what it is! So with the puzzle we just did, so, you know the thingies? You know
Things is
the...
not a very good description.
Not the thingies, the,
Sudoku
the...
thing?
Yeah, the Sudoku thingy. So I got 3, 8, 7. So I assume
So-
it's 3 rights, 8 up or down, I guess? I don't know,
I guess
diagonal?
so. We'll try.
And then 7 left.
Okay, we'll try.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
How many?
8. I don't know if it's up or down. Okay, sorry. Which one was that?
I did up.
So I guess it's down. Wait, how would that be? 8, 7, 8? Huh?
How many was that?
It said 8.
4 down? How many did I end up doing though? I think I did 4 down. One more.
Yeah. 2, 3.
Was it 3 or 4 down? I can't remember.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5?
Should I try?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's all I can do.
It just looks like 8 to me. It can't be any other number. And we don't have any clues that would suggest otherwise.
Well, trial and error this one at least.
Oops. You go down, I assume.
You choose.
Nope. Okay. Oh, so I turn right and then you go back up, I guess?
I guess so.
1, 2.
And then up.
Yeah. Okay.
7. Or like 8, I guess. But that was like 7 movements for me.
Where the fuck does the 4 come from?
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8.
And then 7 lefts. 1, 2. Ah!
Oh, that's weird.
Huh? What the hell was the point of that then? Where's the 4 from? 1, 2. Okay, so I can only go 2.
After that one, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I go
Oh, shit.
down.
I only go 1, my bad.
And left, I guess. Maybe this is 4. This makes the number 4 or something. I don't know.
It's
Should I go
1.
up? And then you go left. And then
What
and
the?
number 4.
Okay. So this is.
Yeah, maybe it is just trial and error for this one. I don't fucking know. So 4.
What the hell was that? I think that's my N. I only have 2 things. Do you have
Yeah,
the
I've got 2
spinny
things
plate
too.
thingies?
I've got the. I also have the spinny plate thingies, but on my note that says you're on your own. I think the 2 important things on mine is the Sudoku thingy and the clocks. Or the watches, I guess.
Okay. So I'll send you the last watch, just because it's hard to describe. And then I'll write down what the other times are for my other clocks. There you go.
What the hell?
I know!
Okay.
Because I have 10 or 2. Wait, no, that's not right. Forgot how to read watches. 0, 5, 10. Okay, that's 10. 10?
What's X? There's no X here. Jesus Christ.
10, 10. It's the
Where are you
short.
getting 10?
Wait.
Where are you getting 10 from? Is that 10?
Alright, sorry, I asked my dad which one was which for the hands.
Oh my god.
I forgot, okay, it's
Jesus
been a while. So the minutes go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and stuff.
Yes. Yeah, they go in increments of 5 up until 60. 60 minutes in an hour. Oh, 60. Yeah. And then
How do we know
4 is
when it's
8.
AM or P? I'll guess
I don't think it doesn't matter in this case.
Yeah, I guess so. 2.
8:55. 9:20, 11:35, 8:55.
2:30. I have 10:10 and 2:30. But they also have the numbers in the middle.
What are the numbers in the middle?
2 and for 10:10 it's 2 and 2:30 is 5.
It is in order. Oh my god. Wait, was 5 2:30?
Yeah, 2:30.
So 1 is 9:20, 2 is 10:10, 3 is 11:35, 4 is 8:55, and 5 is 2:30.
What is the letters one?
I don't know what the word is.
What is wrong with the what do they say?
Is it? Do we have to unscrabble this?
No, what does it say if the clocks, the hands that are pointing?
What do you mean?
So we have the same watches? Question mark.
What do you mean we have the same watches? Do we have
Do
the
we?
same watches?
Do we have the same last watch?
I'm guessing so. It looks like it to me.
So what letters
is
does
it-
it pointing to if you use your
S-I?
C?
S-I?
Black watch equals C?
The C.
I still
C.
C, señor. I don't know
I've
what's
got
up
like
with
a
the
little container where it's like a 4-letter word, and then underneath the 4-letter word that I need to figure out is inside at the bottom. So I'm guessing like C inside, but it's like 4 letters, so I don't fucking know. And there's no S in this rotation.
There's 2 S's.
No.
How I don't know what to do with the spinny thingies.
I don't know, this one's gonna take a while.
What I'm guessing is we need to somehow match like the 3 sides that are facing.
Yeah.
But also I don't know if this comes into play, but we might have to match the sides as well. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like the sides have to match as well. Because I got the middle one all green, but it's the others that don't really work.
I think we just have to kind of keep spinning it until it does match.
Yeah, trial and error. Oh, it seems to be working fine now.
Oh, okay, we're
I
good, we're
got
good, we're
it.
good. I got it too.
Yeah.
Eh?
Fuck. What happened here?
It
It's
says
been-
in the middle one, the top, the very top one, it's just question mark.
the top one.
Yeah.
It's knotted rope.
Oh, how many ropes? Knots? I
guess
have
so.
2 knots.
I've got 1, 2, 3 on my one.
5?
So 5.
I feel like a
Which one-
madman.
Which one would it be in the padlock then?
So, my first, okay, on my O is the spinny thingy.
Okay,
What's the first letter that you have that is highlighted?
My one is the Sudoku thing.
Which
O.
letter? O on.
On.
Okay, so I think it's the spinny thingies first, which is 5, and then O of on 4 from the. No.
Let's try it out, I guess.
What number did we get from that? 4? I guess
Yeah, we
4.
got 4, and we've got no other clues from that. Unless
What's
you
your
have
next
something in
letter?
your- My next letter is from your, and it's a clock face for your. So
C. What did you get from the order thingies of the clocks?
nothing.
How
I
many?
don't get it.
And then we don't know. We can brute force this. And then I have a red line.
A red line.
Yeah, which I assume is the minesweeper, which is
Oh.
4. So it.
Okay, though that
I
one's
don't know what the Sudoku thingies are. What numbers they would be. I have 3, 8, and 7.
What's your middle number again?
8.
Try 8.
Okay. We can just brute.
5, 8, 6, 4? No.
5, 4.
Oh, 5, 4.
Oh no, 5,
my
8.
bad.
5, 8 something.
Oh, it's the clock face. Yeah, shit. I don't know this one. I don't know what this one would be.
I think it would be the puzzle that you have that I don't.
So let me look at your. What's 920? Or like, what's 9? 9 is P. Where's 9? 9 is G. So I'll do G. If I can find G. G. What's for 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock.
Yeah.
L.
I?
L.
Oh, L?
L.
L.
I is 11.
And then for 11
Is I.
o'clock. I don't have I. Maybe the one after? What's that one?
T. 12.
Oh, they're probably not that one. GLT. And then the thing is, we've got 5 clock faces,
Mm-hmm.
but we only need 4.
Is there only 2 hands in the clock?
Yeah.
Huh. Hint time.
Oh yeah, true. We do have that hint.
Show me the first hint.
Careful.
Both C3 watches. Next, okay. Could also with the right guide. Yep.
Is gold.
02 is LD.
Combination that opens a cryptex is gold. Remember to open the cap after you're done. Wait, how is it gold? Wait, what's
For example, O2 is LD. Oh, the times, the actual time stamps that you have.
Yeah, 9:20, 10:10, 11:35, 8:55, 2:30.
What? Okay, so what was it? What was the time?
First one, 9:20. I got G,
Okay, so that's G.
and then 10 past 10.
10:10.
Oh, is it the minutes? That's so weird. Weird. Huh? Can't be.
That be 2. That's D.
D. 2 is D? Why is it D? When the answer is gold.
Gold what?
It's gold inside. The hint gave me the answer for this one.
Okay.
But I want to figure it out. How is it? Oh my god.
9:20.
Or maybe did I
No.
read the time wrong?
9:20. It's GO
Yeah.
10 LD. What's 3?
3 is 11:35.
11:35. I
Yeah,
and
11:35.
golden, and then 4.
4 is 8:55.
8:55.
It should be D.
S.
Oh.
S. Golden. Oh, okay. So it is gold inside. 2:30. 1, 2. Yep, gold inside. What about gold inside? What's
It is
up
gold
with your?
inside. That is the answer.
Did you get a D?
I just want to figure out the puzzle.
So the times make a sentence. You already
Yeah,
have
no,
inside.
I got that.
And I have the letters, remember?
Yeah.
So the first 4 letters are gold. Because it's 9:20, 10:10. My black watch.
Key find whatever this is. It looks like a clock, one of the clock hands. But none of these. It's like a weird looking clock hand.
What? What did you get?
It's not like a straight looking clock hand like the ones on mine. It's like
You put in gold in the thingy?
yeah, I already got whatever's inside. It looks like a clock hand to me, man.
Hold to open. I wanna see it.
We are so cheating by looking at each other's shit.
Yeah, but we're not that, you know.
I'm feeling it's this one. Could it be your one?
Which one?
Because when I just look at it at my watches without clicking on it, the hands of that watch looks like the picture showed on this piece of paper.
2?
Would it be 3?
No, it's 2. If it's the exact one, the one that looks exactly like the one in the picture, it's 2.
2? Wait, why 2?
That's what it's pointing to.
Alright, okay.
5, 6, 2, 4, I think.
I thought it was 5. What?
Brute force. I don't know. Wait, is it 8? Hold on. I don't remember what number it was for the Sudoku.
I thought it was 5, 8.
It's 5, 8, yeah.
Yeah. 5, 8, 2, 4.
Alright, we just gotta get through this, man.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
Detective,
Oh.
I've found something.
What have you got?
I don't
Come
trust my
closer. I will show you.
I don't like you. I don't like you, Christopher.
Why are you so determined to catch him, Detective?
Years ago, he took someone I loved.
Oh no.
But
Or
that's not important right now.
What the heck? Are we gonna get
why
lore?
do you get lore?
Are we gonna
Why
get
you-
lore about Ali too? Oh my god, we have more boxes.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what?
Oh, these are elements. Oh god, I don't
the
remember
fuck?
my elements.
Oh, I don't like this.
I've got a map.
Prestige. Oh my god.
I've got a remote with missing thingies. Oh, I
I've
got
got
the
the
elements.
periodic
Let's
table.
go. I got half of the periodic table.
Yeah, I got the left half.
So I need
Oh, there's like
Li
hole punches.
Li plus IR and th mag. I know
Okay,
that's
I need to write
iron
them down.
and magnesium. I don't know what Li and R are.
I don't think we need to know them. We just need to add these up together.
Well, you should tell me anyway.
Wait, I'm just writing mine down. We don't need to know what they are exactly. We just need to know the numbers that come underneath them. Okay.
I don't
So
think
what do you need?
I need Li and R, Li, and
So Li is 3.
3. Lithium,
And then what's the other one you need?
IR. I don't remember what element this is.
IR is 77.
Oh god, I don't know what that is. And I need Fe. Is that copper?
FE, I have no idea. 26.
I feel like it is. Magnesium.
MZ?
Mg. G.
Yeah, MG. 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
And what do you need?
I need SE.
Se. 34.
34. And I need HG.
Hg. 80.
80. And then I also need AU.
Oh. 79.
79. And I also need AG.
Ag. Where is it? Where's Ag? 47.
7.
I have some pots that have numbers in them, and they look familiar.
What?
Oh, so I have some colored pots. We need to combine the colors that we get from them, I think. Or whatever. Oh, so do you have a puzzle where you can move colors around and stuff?
Sorry, I was doing math. Yeah, I've got paint.
Yep, so the paint tell you what color the whichever element it is.
79 is black.
You have, I told you your numbers. You can, I think we have our own numbers for the paint.
Okay. 79 black.
12 is red.
34.
26 yellow. 77 blue. 3 black. Okay.
Blue. And then black. What's BG? BG is 47 red. Oh my gosh, I got purple up in here.
26. Nope, that's yellow.
Yellow, blue, and black. I think there's a dark green.
I think, no, they go on the switchboard thingy.
They have a switchboard?
Yeah, with you know the one with your elements.
Oh my god.
Unless I wasn't meant to do all that and nope. Okay, I wasn't meant to do that.
Oh, I do have it. Okay. I got 4 things here.
Yeah, I thought it was the colors of the specific ones, but it's not
So
that.
yellow, yellow, blue equals green. But why is there AU? I'm confused about that one.
Oh!
And red first.
So it would be blue. Okay, restart that. Wait, what about if I do this? Oh.
Mine's wrong. Yellow, blue, blue and black. What does that do?
It just makes black and blue. What do they want from me? What the fuck? I got
Oh,
purple.
fuck. Okay. You know the squiggly lines? Follow them, bro.
Purple.
So, that's so confusing though. Why is it like this? Okay. How do I restart it?
There's a restart at the top of the bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah.
The bottle?
Oh, for the colors?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the bottle that you mix the colors into.
Oh. The black, the red. So this one red. Blue and red equals green. What the fuck?
Hmm. I don't get it, but it only gives us 2 colors.
I don't get it either. Hmm.
And the other colors don't mix with each other. So these become purple. This become blue. There's more, I bet. Oh god, there's alcohol in this.
I mean, I've got Morse code. Have you
I
already
have
gone?
no, I have a newspaper mentioning
Ooh, I've got like
Krakow.
tabs on my newspaper.
Oh, you do? My newspaper
Yeah.
only has one page. I can't do anything. There's the
Well, I
dog
mean-
again.
Well, not like pages, but like I've got these loose bits of paper that have shapes on them.
I just have the newspaper.
And then I put them in the correct order, and it's triangle, square, square, triangle, a weird M shape, circle, circle,
Krakow,
what's that?
Glasgow.
Square.
What?
Oh, I've got a cat and a rooster.
I have a horse and a sheep.
Okay, this
Oh, they make noises. Scott.
play button.
Okay, so it's the rooster first.
Okay.
And then it's... Wait, hold on. Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. And then it's cat. I don't know what the last two are. Hold on, let me see. Rooster, yeah.
Wow. We just finished a kid's puzzle.
What the fuck?
Oh, pull out a tab. What did I get? In place blank, when blank sleep, the stars blank, vigil blank.
I got off sheep seeking count that keep. Okay, so what is your first word?
In place
In place
blank.
of sheep.
In place of sheep? What? Okay.
What's your next
When blank
seeking what's your next word?
sleep, comma, blank.
Sleep, comma, count
The
What?
stars,
the stars
blank,
that
vigil,
vigil
blank.
keep. The whole sentence is, in place of sheep when seeking sleep, count the stars that vigil keep. 3?
So 4.
Oh, I have 3.
Oh, I've got 4.
I've got 3.
So 7.
7.
Oh wait, in place of sheep though.
I have sheep. I have 3.
Okay, we'll do 3.
I have a flashlight with shapes.
Oh, I've got a newspaper with tabs that have different shapes on them, and I put them in order.
Okay, can you tell me the order?
I got triangle,
Okay.
square, square, triangle, a weird M shape, circle, circle, square.
It's flashing blue.
Ooh.
Oh, it's in Morse code. I'm not good at this.
Oh shit, I can't do Morse code either.
Me
I mean,
neither.
I've got the code here, or like the thing, the key.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how to do this. I can't judge pauses, dude.
Yeah, same. I can't either.
Okay. So
What-
it's
what it
two.
do? Toot toot.
Okay, I'm just watching it. Like
Yeah, you know, it's like, oh, blue light.
2 short ones, and then 1 pause, and then 1 short again. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay. So 2 dots, and then a pause, and then a dot, and then 3 long ones, I think. No, it's just 3 and then 2 long. I only have 3, I think.
Is it just 3 letters?
Okay, let me see if I can count the first one again. 1, 2. Okay. So I think what I've got is short, long, short, and then 3 short ones, and then 2 long. If that makes
No.
sense.
If it's short, long, short, it's R. Short, short, short. There's nothing.
Okay, let me see it again. It's just 3 short ones. Legit. If you want to look at my stream, you can also see that, but that's the vibe I'm getting.
Oh wait, no, there's S.
S?
And then just 2 long ones, did you
Yep,
say?
2 long ones.
It's N.
RSM?
RSM?
Rism.
RSM. Welcome to RSM.
It's just flashing. Oh, I have alcohol with numbers in them.
Wow. I've got boarding passes.
Oh, the light is flashing them. Oh, boarding passes, I have a map.
Okay. Do you want them in order
Yes.
of dates?
Yes.
Okay. So this is February, March, that's April, May, this is still March here, and then 4,
Okay.
5, 17.
Do you have okay, no, let's worry about it after.
Okay, I think it's in order now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've got. Do you want to know the locations?
Yes, the locations.
Okay, Glasgow to Bordeaux,
Okay.
and then Bordeaux to Krakow,
Uh-huh.
and then Krakow to Hanover,
Hanover
and then Hanover to Rome.
to Rome.
Oh my god, is that right? And for some reason they go from Krakow to Stockholm,
Okay.
and then Rome to Lisbon,
Okay.
and then Stockholm to Athens. That's weird.
I don't know what this means.
Oh wait,
Do you-
Rome to Lisbon comes before Krakow to Stockholm.
Okay, can we start again? So Glasgow to Bordeaux.
Mm-hmm.
Bordeaux
to
to
Krakow.
Krakow.
Krakow to Hanover.
Krakow to
Hanover to
Hanover.
Rome.
Hanover
and
to Rome.
to Lisbon.
Rome to
And
Lisbon.
then Krakow to Stockholm.
Krakow
and
to
then
Stockholm.
to Athens. The one that's like out of place is the one with Lisbon or Krakow. Because I went to Lisbon, but then all of a sudden they're in Krakow again. Is Lisbon close to Krakow?
No. I'm trying to. Okay, so it's like. I don't. Huh? Huh.
Weird.
Krakow is close to Stockholm and Athens. Stockholm, what? Krakow, Stockholm, Athens is kind of one. I'm not sure about the bigger loop of Glasgow, Bordeaux, Krakow, Hanover, Rome, and Lisbon. Glasgow, Bordeaux, Krakow, Hanover, Rome, Lisbon.
Also got like a little TV with the little things that you extend and retract.
Oh, I have a remote, and there's like There's like, I guess there's supposed to be antenna, and I have like 3 pixelated symbols.
Yeah, I've got antenna, but I don't have the remote.
I have the
I just have
remote.
TV and antenna. And my antenna, one is like a sphere and one is like a cone.
Yeah.
An upside down cone.
Yep. I think I can turn your TV on. Did that do anything?
Oh my god, it's a little garden. Wait, let me make the signal more clear.
And I need 3 things. It should be a paper plane, a trophy, and I think an apple or fruit or tomato, whatever.
Oh my god, the signal's getting worse. Oh no.
Did we get any numbers? We have 7. I don't know what the hell is up with the purple.
Oh,
with the...
oh my gosh, it's clear now.
Okay, what
So,
does it say?
You said airplanes?
Yep,
You
airplane.
said airplanes, right? I see 3 airplanes in this image.
3, and then okay, I'll press 3. Did that do anything?
Oh, yeah, it did do something. It showed me 003.
0, 0,
And it just...
3. Do you have any trophies?
There are 2 trophies.
2 trophies. Okay, I'll press 2. Do you have any of whatever that vaguely fruit-like shape is?
I see 2 apples.
2 apples. 3, 2, 2. Okay, I'm gonna turn off your TV. Fuck you.
What? Turn it on. Put on channel 322,
Oh!
man.
Oh, there's a piece of paper under the remote outside of it, and it shows like an umbrella. And I'm like, I'm not sure about that.
I don't have anything that has anything to do with an umbrella. I still don't get this chemistry thing on the side though.
Yeah, and I still don't get the map.
I've also got this thing that's like power. Like a little box. That's like taped up. And I need a 4-digit code.
4-digit
Anyways,
code.
oh, we can go back to the basement.
Oh, I have something called power. And
Yeah,
it
I
needs a
thought that too.
4-digit code too.
Yeah.
What would it need?
Do you want a hint?
Wait. So we've got 322 from the TV. 7 or 3
Yeah.
from the kids thingy.
What's the RSM thing?
Oh yeah. Do you have anything that needs letters? Because I also have this bottle of alcohol in the corner.
I don't have anything.
I have a newspaper, but I can't do anything with it. It just shows Krakow and Glasgow. It mentions it mentions them. Thursday, 27th of April.
What day, sorry?
27th of April.
27th of April, I've got something that's 28th of April.
Chaos strikes the Glasgow Postal Service as a number of peculiar ticking boxes arrived at addresses across the week. The bomb squad have been called out 8 times. When asked whether those boxes are linked to the serial killer and kidnapper known as the Cryptic Killer, a spokesperson for the police replied no comment. It also mentions COVID.
Oh, in place of COVID, I got the Morse code thing. But otherwise, I got the same thing. Article.
1403 2004 2020 555 COVID, and there's a dog.
A dog.
Yeah.
I don't get this.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
feel like I'm missing something.
I think we should start with this color and get hints for that.
Okay, we'll hint. I'll hint.
Show me the first hint. To compare. Oh wait, what colors did you get for yours?
I got red and the green. What did you get?
I got blue and purple.
Blue, blue. Okay, hold the open. Oh wow, the word.
Wait, which
crazy.
order did you do?
Second and fourth is my one.
Okay.
Wait, what did that do though?
I don't fucking know either.
Oh, it turned my power on. Wait, what's the rooster thing again? It was 3?
3, yeah.
3. The television. What was it?
3, 2, 2, 7?
Can you go to specific channels on the remote? Like go to channel 322? Or no?
Did that do any? Oh wait, I'll turn it on. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. 3, 2, 2.
There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Huh?
What did it do?
Wait, there's a dude inside one of our cells or locations.
Which one is it? Yours or mine?
It's the one with bars, so I'm guessing it's yours.
Me.
He's like in a trench coat and a suspicious looking hat. He put himself inside
Electronics
the bar. Like, we already know
require
that's Christopher,
power
right?
to function, detective.
I don't get what...
He just says electronics require power to function, detective.
But the recording is 7 seconds long.
7. What was the flashlight? RSM. What the fuck does that mean?
RSM? Is that like...
Is that something to do with my wine? Oh, well, with my alcohol? I've got rum, and that's it. So we might have some wrong letters here.
Let me look at it again. So, short, long, short is R.
Yep.
Short, short, short is S. And then long, long is M.
Huh. Okay. Let's look at the fucking signs again. Eliza, are you in chat? Can you help me? I don't know how to read Morse code.
But if it were rum instead of S, it would have been short, short, long for you.
So it's 3.
Is it 3?
I think it's 3.
Okay.
We need to figure out the fucking plane. The only one that I really saw was 1. It does mention Glasgow and Krakow, so maybe with like the newspaper, should we exclude that?
Exclude Stockholm and Glasgow?
Yeah, maybe. So what does Bordeaux to Krakow, and then it's Hanover, Rome, Lisbon,
Yeah.
and then Stockholm to Athens. That doesn't make sense either.
You know.
It's kinda 4, 5, and 1. I don't know. I feel like that's a hint. I'm gonna click hint. The new information in the newspaper might also come in handy here. Next hint.
Old Dog has a map. Perhaps you can figure out the order of the flights and relay the information
Oh,
back so
check
they
which
can
ones
connect.
were valid.
How do I know if it's valid?
I don't fucking know. Me neither,
that
girl.
mean?
It says
Be
some of
careful,
the
not all
tickets
things
are
valid.
not all the tickets are valid.
So like they're not connecting. I'm guessing this is like
Oh,
one
oh,
person.
oh! In the newspaper, all flights canceled between 14th of March and 20th of April.
So
Any of the flights between then, I guess, they don't count.
I've got Rome to so in between them, not including the 28th.
No. So any of the flights that got canceled between March 14 and April 20 are not included.
March 14. So I got 17th of March, 28th of March, 10th of April, and 28th of April.
So the 28th of April.
So I got 4 tickets that are invalid.
20th or 28th?
28.
28 is fine. It's the 20th.
Oh, okay. So 17 March, 28th March, and 10th of April.
Yep. So what are what's left?
What's left is Glasgow to Bordeaux, Bordeaux to Krakow, Krakow to Stockholm, Stockholm to Athens. Oh, that makes sense now. Wow.
4.
That's crazy.
Fuck me. Alright, it's 3734, I think.
It's wrong.
No, it's not. I think
3734?
maybe it's 7 for the stars.
7? Okay.
The TV is wrong.
Oh, what's the TV again?
It was 322, which would have been 7 still, but
Wait, what's the answer?
what the fuck is that? Oh, I'm gonna fucking start. If it can't lock me out of a puzzle, I'm gonna brute force it. It's 5.
It's 5. How's it 5?
I don't fucking know. I don't want to know.
7, 7, 5, 3, 3?
3, 4.
3, 4.
If it's not gonna lock me out, I'm gonna start brute forcing puzzles. Oh, it's your lore now, I think.
My lore is that I'm.
Do you hear that ticking sound?
Yes, I hear it.
Talk.
But we'll disarm the bomb in time, I promise.
Oh, no, it's not real. It's not real.
Hey, take a deep breath. We'll get through this together.
Imagine the twist that this dude was actually the killer. Or like the copycat.
I think it's the guy who's in the cage.
Christopher, yeah.
Yeah, Christopher's so sus.
But imagine the twist though.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Music! I don't know
Eliza!
music.
Oh wait, I actually know how to read music.
Okay, you read this. I don't know where C is unless it's got that little line.
So the ones in between the lines is FACE, going from up and down.
Okay, F-A-C-E.
And then it's E-G... E-G... Okay, so so there's a... What is it? Like, what is it called? Nomic or whatever. It's E, G, B, D, F for the ones on the line, starting from the bottom.
So, if it's starting from the bottom, what was it again?
E, G, B, D, F for the line, on the line ones, and the ones in between the lines are face, starting from the bottom.
So I got B, C, D, F, A, C.
B, C, D...
If I did this right.
Huh?
If I did this right. B, C, D, F, A, C, E.
F, A, C, E. What the fuck are they trying to play?
Is there like a music thing on your end?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
there's
just
like a-
how to read it. I know how to read
Oh.
music notes is the thing.
What is this? Oh, a rotating thingy.
Oh, I got a puzzle! Okay, get out of my way, bitches. Where are the corners?
I've got corners that I need to adjust. I don't get it though.
There's shapes in these.
Oh my gosh, it's a puzzle. I'm gonna solve it.
Okay, nerd.
A jigsaw puzzle. Where's the corner? promise it's one of those that like it doesn't matter if it's completed. You just need to see the number. It's like, yeah, fuck you, I'm gonna complete the puzzle.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what's wrong with you? Why wouldn't I complete the puzzle?
Around here. This one's here.
No, this one. What's another bottom piece? This one?
It's
No.
another bottom.
Bottom. Okay, anyway.
Another bottom.
On this side. Nope, not that one. This one then.
Oh, I've got numbers on the items. Wait, this is my workspace or your workspace. I don't know. Oh no, this looks like my workspace from the beginning of the game.
Oh, the game or the prequel?
Oh yeah, the prequel. Yeah. I think this goes around here. I think it was around there. And these go together forever and ever and ever and ever.
No.
They're here forever.
No.
They gotta be.
No.
How's that not connected? Oh my god, no, it's not there.
What the fuck? I think there's some pieces that don't fit.
You know, I've got a bit that's like a flashlight. I've got one piece here that doesn't fit anywhere.
The one piece?
Yeah, I've got one piece that doesn't fit in any bit of my puzzle.
Yeah, me too. But my puzzle is finished.
Yeah, my puzzle's finished too. Well, anyways, I got numbers on mine.
I got shapes. So I have a circle.
A circle.
I have a triangle, a circle, and a triangle, and a square, and a diamond. Okay, so the one of my triangles is on the recorder. Oh, well, the radio thingy.
Mine with the recorder radio thingy, it's 6.
6. Okay. Fuck, I can't read that. I have one circle on a piece of paper with words on it.
A piece of paper with words. I've got a whole bunch of papers. And it's got a 9 on it.
9.
What shape did you say the recorder had? Sorry.
Triangle.
Triangle 6.
I've got a flashlight on square.
The flashlight is the one that doesn't match my picture.
Do you have a number on the walkie-talkie?
Walkie-talkie is 8.
Because that's the one that doesn't fit mine.
Okay. What's the number on the flashlight?
There's it's a square. And a pen on diamond.
I don't have a pen.
Really?
Yeah.
Or a card, I guess. I don't know what it is.
I don't have a card either. I have a picture of the stuffed, the toys. It's got 2 on it.
I have, because I have another piece of paper on a triangle as well.
Oh,
How many numbers do you have?
I got 5.
I've got 5 shapes too. What's your other number? You said you have a 2.
Yeah, number 2 is on a picture of the toys from the prequel.
And what's your? Do you have another number?
And then number 3 is on top of the suitcase from the prequel.
I don't know, man. Picture suitcase. I have an unassigned diamond and an unassigned triangle. Okay, let's look at. Oh, I have officer badges.
Weekly wind predictions. Oh my god, this just reminds me of geography. I did not pay attention to it at all. Ooh, it's one of these games. Fuck, I'm really bad at these actually.
They have names or phrases on them. The badges.
The badges.
Yeah, they're in order. 2 is good cop, 3 is 10 to 4. Oh! Oh, no, that's just the art style. Never mind. They all have diamond shapes on the numbers, but yeah. 4 is donut, 5 is police officer, 7 is hot fuzz, and 8 is bad face. Oh fuck, they got Morse code on flags, dude.
What the hell? Jesus Christ.
And I've got a compass.
Oh, that's good. I have something that has to do with compasses, which you will definitely love.
Oh, I've got
Well,
a thing that I can rotate stuff on.
Oh, I can turn a page. What the fuck is this? I've got colored shapes with numbers on top of them. I've got a diamond, a square, upside down triangle, and a circle.
What?
It's like military. It's like on top of military ships as well.
Okay, I
USS, HMS.
I think that's my flag thingy.
Okay.
Fuck me. Alright, describe them to me.
Like all of them.
How many are there?
There's like 6.
Okay, we're gonna take our time.
Okay. So, I don't know how to describe this because it. Okay. So, there's this boat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's under the category USS and hull. Wait, this is 3x3 grid. I don't know how to
Are you playing battleships?
USS HMS and then HULL8UCKHOFF.
What? So I have USS HMS Hull and what?
HUCKHOFF. Under USS and HULL, so like make like a grid where like USS is at the top and HMS is at the top, and then the Hull Huck is like on the sides. I forgot what they were called. Like a graph, whatever.
They all have their own rows?
I guess so. Like there's USS with HUL, and that one is like the diamond with 0. And then HMS with HULL.
Fuck
That's
this.
easier.
What the hell was that? Oh. You think that's the... Oh. I don't think that has anything to do with my system thingies.
Okay, well the other one that has to do a lot with your system is the compass, because these are literally compass things. Is the weekly wind predictions. Although I don't know what we're gonna use it for.
I have this thing in the middle of my stuff where I need to move stuff around. You know, like the puzzles where you need to get something across?
Yeah. You need to get the car out of the park.
Yeah.
Mine's a bit complicated though. I don't know how this would work. They're a bit tight.
Me too.
Move this one forward.
Oh, I got mine? Oh, I got mine.
Oh, I got mine as
Oh,
well.
oh.
Oh, it opened. Oh, wait, I got the colored boat.
Yeah.
Shapes.
So, the green triangle.
Mhm.
What do you got?
Which one should I give you? There's 2 of them in this paper.
Oh, fuck.
Because I've got HMS and HUCK, and that's 9 for the green triangle.
Okay, let's start with 9. And the red square.
Red square. Well, I'll do all HMS for now. It's 2.
And
I can see you changing them.
white 0.
Yeah, white is 0.
Yeah. And blue
And then blue,
circle.
and there's only 1 blue and it's 7. Sounds like a microwave.
Okay, so you know how we had the shapes and stuff earlier?
Yeah.
With the numbers?
What?
What did you change?
There's like a button that said hold.
Error. Okay,
Oh.
we got the wrong one.
Well, we'll try a different one then. Try 3 for the green one.
3.
And then red 8.
Is the blue circle gonna change, or is that the same?
Those are the only ones that are there.
Error. So that goes somewhere else.
Yeah.
I have this like suitcase where I have things I can rotate on them, but I don't.
Wait, you can wait. I rotate the opposite corners and you can rotate the top and bottom corners.
Okay, there you go.
I don't know what to do though.
Wait, wait, hold
Oh,
on.
wait,
No.
wait. Wait,
Rotate
keep
back,
it like
rotate
that,
back.
Keep it like that. Yeah. How do we do this one then?
Yep, there you go.
Yay, there we go.
What?
Fuck. Look death into the eye. I already am. It's been like, it's 5:30.
I'm
I
moving
blue?
something. No.
Where am I this one? Oh, I am this one.
This is like the Papa's Pizzeria minigame. Oh, hey man.
Hey man. Oh, okay. Jeez. Fine. I'll go this way then. I think you soft locked yourself somehow, man.
No. There's always a way out.
Alright, I'm in. Although I wouldn't know how to reset this if we could. How are we able to get into there?
Why did I get the
Unless
harder?
I...
I think you have to stop me.
Yeah. Okay, wait. We'll come back.
Wait. No. No. Maybe down here. Just like, hey.
Hey man.
Wait, can you?
Yeah.
But then that will lead you to my one.
Oh, no. No.
This is my hole. How dare you?
Sure, anyway, I could get you here? No. Wait.
I should have went there before. Right?
Let's try this.
What do you want me to do?
Can you wait? Can you run? Can you zoom over to me? No. The same side. Then fly to me. And then then I'm gonna move. Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. The thought process was okay. Can you move to wait, no, back to the right, and then I'm gonna zoom down. Oh fuck, you can't get back.
You know.
Oh no.
I mean, at least I can get back to my one, but then you'd still be stuck where you are.
This is so annoying. Cause like we can't posture it. Like if I tried to get there, like where you are right now, I wouldn't be able to get there.
Yeah, no.
So like cause I wanted you to stop where you were, but the thing is like.
How would you be able to stop in between those walls, though? Just for you to be able to go into your one.
Yeah, cause like I feel like you have to stop me somewhere. I just don't know where you're supposed to stop me, and where like I can. So like I think
I feel like
the
at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sequence is like I have to stop you somewhere that will help me yoink put myself in there, but it's hard to figure out where that is. So I started here.
I forgot where I started.
Probably down there, I think.
Yeah. Where was
Then I was gonna get out here. Yeah, it's just really hard to be stopped right there because of this
Are we able
wall.
to move at the same time? Is that a thing?
You wanna try? 1, 2, 3, go.
Shit.
No, we miss each other.
Okay.
Wait. Can you shoot up from where you were? And then nope. Yeah. Help.
When you tap the value, something moves. Really? That's crazy. Tap the box to rotate something. That's crazy. To get both tokens in the correct spot, you and Old Dog must work together. When pressing an arrow, your token will slide all the way in that direction. But if Old Dog's position is token...
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out!
One of you should be positioned... Wait, one of you should begin by positioning their token at the 4th square from the bottom in order for the other to bounce off of you. 4th square from the bottom? Where's that?
1, 2, 3, 4. One.
Here?
Eh? Huh? The only way you can get there is through this hidey hole you have. Here.
I know. This helps me rather than you, though.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? Hello, chat? Is anyone there? Can you help us?
Oh, wait, go back down, Wait, bro, you had it. Go back down.
Oh! What the
Okay,
fuck?
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay, we did it.
What the hell was all that?
Oh my gosh, Sans? Oh my god, it's Sans. That's
3?
crazy. I got what's 3? I got 2 eyes of Sans.
I got 2 eyes on the top right and then 1 at the bottom.
I've got 1 at the top left and 1 at the bottom right.
I got bottom left and top right. Top right is 2 eyes and bottom left is 1. I don't know what the
Mine are
fuck
just
this
1
means.
eyes.
I've got my officer badges still.
True. Ooh.
They have cop-related material.
We still have that music one as well.
What does the music one do?
Oh, I have no fucking clue. We still got this numbers.
Can I look at the music one?
Yeah, sure. I might have done it wrong, but
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. Oh, in your stream, I'm still in we're still
in the thing.
yeah.
I'll just send you a screenshot.
Yeah. Like, we're gonna be here for a while. That's A. P-A. Bad.
Oh, yeah, my bad. It's a bad face. Oh,
Oh,
bad
but that's
face.
one of
Where's
my badges.
Yeah.
It's 8.
8. What is that gonna help us with?
I don't fucking know.
Bad
8.
face? Is there like a...
There's a diamond.
Is it diamond?
Yeah, there's diamonds on the letters. Oh, the numbers. My bad. I'm losing it.
So we'll do 8 for this one? I don't fucking know. I'm confused.
Okay. Not yet. We still need to figure this one out. The directions and the flags things.
I'm so fucking confused.
I hate.
One of the boats has a triangle flag. The rest are normal rectangular ones.
You mentioned something about the wind.
Yeah, we've got the weekly wind predictions.
Okay.
What do you want me to say?
What does it say?
So Monday at the AM, the wind is going west, and at PM, it's going southwest. And then on Tuesday in the AM, it's
Wait.
northwest.
Give me a second.
And then
Wait.
I'll send you a screenshot.
No, don't send me a screenshot. We can figure this out. Okay. So, Monday. What is Monday?
Monday.
Yeah.
In the AM, it's west. PM, southwest.
Southwest. Oh yeah, that reflects the flags. I have to figure them out after we figure this out.
Tuesday in the AM is northwest.
Northwest.
And then in the PM is northeast.
Fuck. Them bitches hate me. Okay. Wednesday.
And Wednesday, it's northwest in the AM. And then south in the PM.
Thursday.
And then Thursday is southwest in the AM. And then north in the PM.
It's complete opposite of Wednesday. Well, actually, not really.
And then Friday is west in the AM.
West. They hate east.
And then PM for Friday is southwest.
They really hate east.
And then on Saturday in the AM, it's southwest.
What the fuck? They hate you for. Well, they hate the east for real.
And then the PM for Saturday is east.
Oh my god! Finally!
We make a comeback, dude.
Sunday.
Sunday AM, west.
West.
And PM, southeast.
Alright. Okay, so.
Any look?
So it's the one that goes straight and then down to the side. I'm just like, huh? Okay. H.
Oh, what the hell?
Then both up. U. It's gonna tell us which ones we need, I think.
Okay, please do tell. I've got my notebook ready.
Wednesday. Huck. What? HUC so far. And
There's only one
Thursday.
HUC.
Hold on, there's more letters. We still got 3 more, remember?
Yeah.
4, actually. I'm on Thursday. Okay, down to the side. And then straight up. Okay, yep, that is Huck. And
And it's
then...
either USS or HMS.
And then to the side. And under. Damn, the bomb has totally gone off by now.
Surely. Or was there ever a bomb? Oh no.
Fucking dies. It's Huck and HMS, I think.
So it's Triangle 9.
Hold on, actually. Wait, can you repeat Sunday to me?
Sunday? Sunday is west in the AM and southeast in the PM.
Okay, yes, it is Huck HMS.
Okay, so we got Triangle and Diamond. What's this one?
No, green triangle.
Yeah, green triangle.
Yep.
There's 9.
9. And red square.
We don't know what red square is. Do we know what red square
HMS.
is? Is it HMS?
Which one has HMS?
I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh, HMS?
We have Huck and HMS. If it's just the green triangle that's both, then that's okay.
No, it's just green triangle for Huck HMS.
Okay. What else do we have? 8 diamond. We still got that fucking picture.
Yeah, I got the puzzle. And I still don't get what this one is.
I have a walkie-talkie.
You have a walkie-talkie? I don't
That's
have that.
no, that's out of place. What's
Oh,
your
I got
out of place?
flashlight.
Mine is square. So flashlight is square for me. What number is
There's no number.
You don't have a walkie-talkie at all?
Oh, walkie-talkie is 8.
So it's 8 for the square.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh, one.
Dude. 8 for the square? That's a circle, my dude.
I don't care. Oh, well, it was already 8. What was the circle?
Circle, I'm guessing it's the look into the eye of death. But, like...
What did we get for that?
I don't know, I don't know what the number would be. Because you have different color... You've got different numbers of eyes in your one. I've only got 2.
Is there anything else we can click on? Is there... What else can you click on?
We can't get out.
We can return to the basement. And he's just looking at me, Christopher.
How many eyes do you have again?
I have 3 total.
3 total. We'll try 5.
Okay. Neither was clicking. We'll try 5. No one. We just stand there. Boom.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh fuck.
Shit, it's time. Shit. Dude, what is that? Wait. Wait, I can open... Wait, are you opening something?
Yeah, I'm trying to open it. It's 2
down
lines.
2 lines?
Yeah, just 2 lines facing each other.
2 lines facing each other? I don't got that.
And then... I'm trying to open the middle one.
Oh, I'll open it with you. It's an X for me.
It's 2.
2? What the fuck is that?
2 in kanji. This one.
I don't have that. This one's just a diagonal slash.
It's an L. Oh, I think we have to choose. Okay, describe describe the shapes you have.
I've got a V.
V for the first one, and then the second one.
Second one is just an X.
X2. And then the last one
is a slash, like the one on the keyboard, the normal one.
What?
Slash.
No, I know that, but I don't have any of that.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, if you click the buttons, it'll change.
It'll change what? I don't know what it is.
It changed the shapes at the bottom.
Wait, what do you have on the first one?
It's two bars just facing each other.
Okay, wait.
Hey.
Two bars facing each other. Wait. Is it that one?
No. No.
Is it not that one?
Which one? Okay, don't click it.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. And you said the middle one was L for you, right?
2. Ni in kanji.
Ni. That one. That's the one. Because I got X in the middle. And then for this one, for the last one, what do you have again?
It's L flip.
Okay.
How do I get the bars? Dude, everything I move is not the bar.
This one has the V for some reason. This one is only the V. So, what the fuck?
Me too. I'm only on my one. I'm only moving the B. Can you see if you can get a bar on that one, and I'll see if I can get the L on this one.
This one only makes L. Oh, is it this one? Or no?
No. M.
Wait, this one?
No.
Oh wait, you're changing different ones. Shit.
Okay, so this is right. Can you click on this? On the last one?
This one?
No. This on the actual buttons. One more. That's right. And on this one, on the first one, click again. Keep clicking until it's. Nope. One more. Yep, that's right. This
Can you
arm.
click on my one? It needs to be the other diagonal. The last one. Sorry. There we go.
Press and hold. Press and hold. Press and hold. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, that was stressful.
We're never gonna do the bomb squad thingy.
You know, bomb deactivated. I'm an awesome ally.
Close. I'm getting too old for this.
I don't trust
Yeah, you-
Christopher. Fuck you, Christopher.
Christopher, stay in here. I don't like you.
Oh,
And the
at
police
least the
just
cops
now
are
come?
here.
I mean, I guess you don't really have any.
You did well, detectives.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
There is something you should see.
Wait, that's the original voice actor, ain't it?
It's just a toy.
What?
Yeah, I thought so.
The bomb wasn't real in the first place.
Wait, how did the cell open?
It was both of them, or is it just one of them?
At least one of them is in on it, and I think it's Christopher.
Yeah. I wish we had saved so we can just let the bomb go off.
Hey!
Woohoo! This one did take 3 hours.
Jesus Christ. There's another one, you know. They're gonna release it this year.
Yay, let's do it.
Later. This is like, what is it? The horror one that we wanted to play, but it was too buggy when we first bought it.
Yeah. This is like the downsized.
Yeah, but like a lot more brain power.
Yeah.
And we're stupider.
The other game is like mostly
Horror.
choices.
Yeah, and choices.
Also quick time events.
Come join me in Live 2D.
Oh yeah, I can actually wait. Let me go to my screen.
Yeah, me too. That's where I went.
It's fucking good.
Guys,
So I can quit the game.
that took too many brain cells that we didn't have.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
It was fun.
We can never play it again.
You know.
Because we already know the answer. It would just be a speedrun game at that point.
Yeah, what's the point of a speedrun game? Unless it's Minecraft.
To be fair, I don't remember what the numbers are.
No. Some of them I'm confused. Some of them we went through with brute force as well. So
Yeah,
like,
because I was just like, we're not
just
gonna.
find one more number.
Yeah.
So like,
Oh, what the fuck? The last one looks a bit sci-fi. Oh yo, they got fucking Freddy Fazbear.
will you brother?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, will you brother?
I'll add it to my wish list. There's a demo. Let's not do it.
No, thank you. Full game, so we don't have to suffer twice. Because if we did the demo, we'd never forget. We'd never remember what the other one was.
Shady Detective. Is that the one that you got?
The what?
Shady Detective for the pencil thingy.
Huh?
Did you get an achievement? So,
let me check.
I got 4 achievements, bro.
I got 4 achievements as well. I got Pegasus, Shady Detective, Kaboom, and Awesome Ally or Ally.
Alright. We're waiting for the little guy to show up.
It's loading on mine.
Yeah, me too.
It's loading. It's loading.
I thought at some point we're gonna have to recruit Eliza to read musical notes, and then I remembered I can read musical notes.
Yeah.
Not the bass ones, but I can read the normal ones.
You're so big.
What do you mean?
Move
Not
over.
big.
The watermark's inching closer to me.
Thank
you.
You're not even loaded in for me, so I don't know.
Oh shit. Oh, well. You're here in mine. Twice, even. Here we go.
Well, your stream hasn't caught up to us yet, so. Yeah, it still says you're loading for me.
Well, I'm happy with mine.
I can't see it in your stream anyway.
I see it in my stream. Mine's already caught up.
Oh, you're here! Okay, get in front of me.
Why?
Cause you're covering yourself. Goodbye, Fugi. Bonk. Bonk!
We were detectives. Not very good ones.
Yeah, it took us 4 hours to disarm a fake bomb.
Well, 3 hours if the first one got us one. Although to be fair, it's like the same story.
Yeah.
So yeah, 4 hours.
Well, actually, is it the same story? I thought that was.
Yeah, I thought the beginning scene of the full game was like a background, but it turns out it was a continuation.
Yeah, I guess we got out and we were like, oh, we got another puzzle, another place to go to. I think it's the guy that we caught's kids.
Like they carried on his legacy for some reason.
Yeah, even though they got fucking tortured down there or whatever.
Well, I mean, and the thing is, like, I wanted to see them get along or work together. It's like, what?
The guy that Ali was with sounded really hesitant though, compared to whatever Christopher got up to. Why did I get the shady one?
Twins, am I right?
Yeah.
There's always one shady one.
We just look at each other like, I wonder which one it is.
Crazy, we're not even twins.
Nuh-uh. We don't look alike.
No. I love this model. It's so 3D like.
But the thing is, it's based on a 3D model.
Yeah. I like still.
Pa 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 pa. Oh, Coco. Coco what? Why are you loading? Why?
Why are you questioning me?
There's
Oh, I'm
text
so
floating above your head. I'm a bit worried. Okay, time
God,
to
it's
put
so
away these
naked.
fucking heads. Oh my god.
What's wrong with them?
I'm done being
Is
a
our career over?
Yeah, for now.
Oh, we're putting the thinking hats away. My head is so empty now. What the
Yeah, you need a
fuck?
pudding, I think.
You think? It's crazy. Oh, glasses.
Just I got the L on my head.
It doesn't fit.
Why? You're pudding? Oh, your glasses. Oh no.
It like rotates really weirdly. Let's go back to the pudding.
Our heads are probably too big.
No way, really? That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa.
Your pudding is so fucking big.
It's huge. Changing this category.
Oh yeah. I should sleep. I lost so many brain cells.
I lost a lot of things. I feel like.
Yeah, including my brain cells. And those kids. Why was no one looking at them?
Yeah, no, literally. Like, where'd the wife go? Like, dude literally said no comment. It's like, okay, but does she care? Probably
Oh
not.
wait, my eggs are
Dude's
behind you.
insane. Your eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the egg. Oh my gosh. We both
Egg.
have eggs on our head. Puddings is made out of eggs, right?
Yeah. You probably have a random piercing behind your head.
That's okay.
Move.
No.
I was gonna put it on. You can't really bonk with this one. Their heads are too big. Already looks like we're getting bonked.
I especially can't do it because if I move too fast, my laptop's like, what the fuck are you doing? Slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just snaps.
Bonk. No more egg. I ate the egg.
What?
Piercing! Nice.
Laughing Jack looking ass.
Oh, I saw a 3D Laughing Jack game
Yeah,
on
is
itch.io.
it by Yeah.
Probably the same one, yeah.
Yeah. That person.
Yeah, I was like, maybe I should play this. And then I looked at it and then it's like, it only lasts about like 10 minutes. I'm like, what?
Surprisingly, weirdly enough. I played a Splendor Man one, but they have settings that you can't change, so it just turned out to be a slideshow while I was playing it on stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
And it seems cool because it adds like you know how like some games they make it like kind of ARG, like it's like they add like note files or like secret messages in your desktop and stuff. That seemed cool, but then I can't play it. At least not until I get an upgrade of some sort.
I'm setting up my Tufa now.
Yeah, get the affiliate, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get money off of it. It's okay. Not for a while.
Affiliate.
582.
Just for more fun stuff.
Yeah,
Points
emotes.
Yeah, and emotes.
Literally setting up my bullshit while I do this. I hope stream doesn't suddenly end.
That's crazy. I'd expect it more from my end than yours.
No, it's more like I got logged out of everything, probably.
No.
Let me know if it does go down.
Seems alright. Still on.
Thank you, Twitch.
Maybe the real bomb along the way was your Twitch.
Ain't no way. Oh my god, there's Doppio Dropsite streaming. He is. Wait, he is. It started.
Oh my god.
Okay. I got it. I
Hell
logged in.
yeah. It doesn't seem like you've been locked out. So it's good.
Oh. Okay. Alright, we're good. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna have to check through everything that I have logged into using my Twitch and log back in. So I gotta go now. So just this stream doesn't just randomly end. I can probably stick. I guess if you want to chat a bit longer on stream, I guess. But yeah, I gotta go now.
Okay, bye bye.
What do you mean bye bye?
I'm gonna end.
I wanna raid you. Question mark.
I think I'm ending.
Yeah, you raid someone for me. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second. Where's my dashboard? Give me a second. Okay. I'm just gonna transition into the endings. /raid kayaks. 3 viewers. Let's fucking go. Right now. Okay, hi. Oh, fuck. What happened? What did you do?